Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave that on shuffle. TBH. Yeah, I'm talking to the plants. Just gotta make sure they grow, you know? Did I give you permission?
Oh, I saw you from work or something, and like you went the other way, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if he normally goes that way or if he's still on top.
Oh, wait. Duh, right here. Okay, I need to figure out where the... what is it? I think I still have that tutorial up. What are you talking about?
No, it's our old bike, and it's trash.
Wait, we can scrap it for parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worth so much money, dude.
My rat's bike's out there.
Maybe I need to look in the Discord. Or no, wait, I think it was a link in the chat. Let's go to... oh, already in gaming general. Damn, I'd like to have that tutorial. But maybe... maybe it's, Spyro to... rotor to... Ripto. Maybe there's a tutorial that's less chopped anyway. But then again, maybe not. Maybe not. There's a... okay, there's an ox bombing challenge retro achievement guide tutorial video with 4 views, but there's not a guide on how to do this. Excuse me? I was so sad there was no stream yesterday. Oh, well, I'm here now. And I'm about to get back to attempting this trick, although Celador had sent that tutorial video on how to do this. I was going to start with trying to practice this, and I don't remember exactly the rhythm, and I closed the tab. Maybe it's in... is it still in your history if it's an unlisted video? It could be. Let's have a look here. I don't even know what the thumbnail looked like, so I'm going to have to read all the titles. Not Ripto fight. Shit, I don't think it's in there. Damn it. What am I gonna do? No, there's a penguin proxy. Just Ripto fight. A couple more, or one more speedrun upload. Sproder Ripto tutorial rough outline. Wait, maybe this is it. This should be it, I think. Yeah, that is it. Okay, cool. Was I already watching it in slow motion?
So, to recap, get around this
Forgot the
ball.
video was very fucking
Let's warm it
quiet.
up because this trick is very hard. Don't expect to get it, like, anytime soon.
Ignore that old guy up there. There we go. Alrighty.
I found it helps to speed up a little bit.
How's
towards the
your
end, but
evening
that's
going,
just how
Icy?
my
Or
rhythm is
morning,
of working
wherever the hell
out.
you're from?
It's not a good idea. Like, it can
I did lots of
sometimes
planting
allow
today. I
you to
replanted my
not
spider
do something.
plant. It's getting pretty big. The last pot it was in, it was really root bound. So the roots were like in this big of a cluster, dude. And when I pulled it out of this pot, despite how much larger it's gotten, the roots weren't really all crazy. They're like kind of just still nodding around each other. I was gonna say rotting. Yeah, the roots were just kind of knotting in a ball still for some reason, somehow. They'll grow outwards eventually, I think. If not, I'm gonna have to just like cut the plant in half eventually and put it in separate pots, I guess. Hopefully I don't have to do that, because then the plant's gonna have a long recovery time. Plant reveal? I would have to... did you join the Discord? Because I guess I could take a picture of like my setup here with all the plants if you want a plant reveal. Yeah, I've got quite a bit going on here, but my office is in the basement, so I like it to look a little more lively, you know. And my neighbor was propagating a couple plants for me too, so that was very nice of them. So I've got a couple new ones. They look cute on the desk, and I just got, since there's always a fruit fly in here, hopefully this works. I need to cut a couple dead pieces off, but I got a new pot and a, I don't know if you're gonna actually be able to see this with let me just switch it before I even bother. Okay, so yeah, I've got, you know, little Venus flytrap. Hopefully it attracts some and eats them if they stop trying to fly. There was literally I had a fruit fly in my nose that I blew out yesterday because they're fucking with me so much. It was really gross. I like looked really close and I was like, that is not, no, it is. It's got legs. It's fucking bugging my nose because they won't fuck off. And dead as hell.
Which is good.
I should
Obviously,
download this
I-
video,
at
increase the
the end
volume, and then watch it
means,
that way.
You know, less variance.
Remove all the noise.
But at the same time, it's just harder to do. Whereas keeping consistent rhythm can net you more height potentially, but is also
Like a minute ago in
less
the video,
consistent
he
because
was doing it.
just if your angle is off.
It's x square, x square, x square, x square, like that. Okay. And get right back into it then. That's all I needed to see. And otherwise, it's just trying to get the feel, you know? Is the music loud? It seems loud because I turned on my computer's volume, but... Does a Venus flytrap react when you touch it? Yeah, but I think that's, not great for the plant. I mean, if you do it, like, once in a while, then it's not bad, but... There's this video explaining how plants, like, learn, and the way that they learn, this guy had a plant like a Venus flytrap, or maybe it actually was. It was one of those plants that moves when you touch it, and he would drop it on the floor from a certain height, and it would close every time or whatever, shutter. And then he said after like tens of times or after a couple hundred times, eventually the plant stopped reacting to it, but would still react to like a touch from your finger. So that was really interesting. So you could kill your Venus flytrap by making it close all the time and like fucking around with it, because then it'll think, oh, when something touches, it's nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know to the extent of which they can feel, I guess, but... It's very interesting, though, that a plant without, like, a brain or nervous system can learn to not react to a specific, like, physical feedback. Can you feed it by placing a dead fruit fly so it learns what it needs to catch? Well, okay, I don't know if you're fucking with me, but they don't need to actually learn anything. Wait, was it x square or square x? I already forgot.
height potentially, but is also less consistent because of just.
Okay, that is x squared. Just gotta remember that. So it's super easy to get to the pillar, but getting to the, yeah, I can even climb to the pillar, but getting around the pillar is going to be the really, like, hard part, because you have to get your placement so exact when you first start doing it. That's, like, that extra hard mode. Man. And gotta get the timing. Like, if you don't start the timing right, then you just fall. And I guess it's, like, easy to say that it seems easy to learn when you can just keep on starting from that point right there and you're not through a whole 6 minutes already in the run. Fucking hell. And then there I go, fucking up already. Oh, man. And you gotta, like, re-angle yourself so perfectly against that part where it turns around, too. Which I'm not especially taking into consideration. Just hoping that I do it right on accident. Which probably isn't the most smartest way to do it, you know? I should just go to KH Insider and download the trilogy version of the album so it just plays random shit from all the games. Seem like a better idea for when I'm practicing. I am proud of how my plants in here look. Here's shit, dude, Icy, you get a here's Shibadog in my chat again. He's finally here. Shibadog, if you ever change your profile picture before I have a chance to make some stickers, I am going to be really salty. It's just so perfect. How was the 16th day of high school? I hope it went well. Rip Luger. Here you go with this again. I forgot who that is already. I'm really bad with celebrities. Well, like, internet celebrities, yes, real, or Hollywood, I guess. Yeah, you'd say Hollywood celebrities is a no. I don't. I just don't. I want to get around that pillar again, dude. Felt so badass when I did. It's a 15th? Oh, I thought it was a 15th day yesterday. My bad. Maybe if I watch this video like 30 times in a row, I'll just absorb the skills, you know what I mean? Maybe that can be done.
Less consistent because of just if your angle less consistent because of just if your angle is off, it's going to be more detriment. Just if your angle is off, it's going to be more detriment. Just if your angle is off, it's going to be more detriment. Just if your angle is off, it's going to just if your angle is off.
So he doesn't do two before. I thought it was doing two dives on the wall, or against the wall here, before you get to the pillar, but he's just doing one. So it's one and then it's around right away. Oh. That makes it seem a lot easier. Kind of. But then he's like not holding a direction too, which is so weird. I'm not exactly sure how that's happening. And he's
Consistent because of
Yeah, he's going into the wall a lot more aggressively right at the start there.
Less consistent because
Yeah.
less consistent because just less consistent because
Butter my nut and call me a squash. It's the Shiba Dog. Again, here in my chat. I'm flattered. T-H-E-E, by the way. The. All caps. Of course. Respectively. All caps. I'm about to study like, oh wait, I think that was it. Yeah, it kind of seemed like it was it. Oops. Right off that, like, to the left of that, like right here, I kind of think it is. Let me have a look again.
just less consistent because
Yeah, it is. Okay, so the exact jump off point is right here. Right here, it looks like. So, start jumping off there too. There's 180 days in a school year, and 104 days of summer vacation. And school comes along just to end it. Oh! Anytime high school is brought up, I think of that song. I should learn it. Just do the whole song every time. It's by the Jonas Brothers, isn't it? The Jonas Brothers have a Jonas Brothers stigma. Ain't that something? Okay, so jump up, do one, and then the other one needs to be like going out. When he charges or when he glides, he goes around the wall. I'm not sure. Let me have another look here.
less consistent because just if your angle less
It's kind of
consistent
both.
because just if your angle is off, it's going to
He's like charging really close and then pressing X to glide around it. This shit is damn near task level, it seems. Phineas and Ferb. I never watched that. Well, I watched it sometimes when it was on, actually. I won't say I never watched it. I didn't watch enough to remember any episodes, though. I wonder if I'm falling because I'm holding forward. I don't know if that's a thing. That's what the 104 Days of Summer Vacation song is from. Well, yeah, I know. I know that. Ugh. It's iconic. How could you not know? If you don't know, you need to get good. Damn. I just want to get around it one time. Just once, and then I'm going to practice something else. From that original tutorial. And school comes along just to end it. Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. Oh yeah, Sir Swag, how's your evening going? I hope it's going well. I didn't stream yesterday because I was playing Repo, and I'm pretty certain nobody wants to watch that. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. I swear it's played this 3 times now. There has to be more than 2 versions of this song. And funny, it's playing them so quickly. being here. Digging or something? Hmm. No. Is she just looking at you like an idiot again?
She was saying,
Oh.
she's
Oh, ooh, I climbed a little bit. Chilling painted more walls today. How many more you got to go? I hate painting so much, dude. Oh! Oh! Did you see how high that was? Holy shit, dude. I climbed. Yeah, I hate painting. It hurts my traps a lot. And there's already something wrong with my trap. It's not like serious, but doing anything physically, like whatever, makes it feel really crappy, like a really sharp pain. And sometimes it like, if I work it too much, it'll send like a shock in that, or it'll just cause a shocking sensation in that area of pain. Just the left one though. Despite the fact that I almost broke my ribs on the right side, not the left side, so I don't know what even caused it at all. It should be like the normal side, I would think. Less problematic, but it just didn't work out that way. At least that's like the most pain I have. Certainly a lot more people have a lot worse pain. Damn it. I know I said I just want to get around this pillar, but I want to get around it and like I want to at least get close to a climb on that pillar. Oh! And not just diving straight down. I want to see if I can figure out the like getting around it part first before I move on. Man. The dude from We Didn't Start the Fire almost died twice. Did he? Can you elaborate? How did he almost die? Like, provably, or are these just stories of his? Oh! Oh! That was pretty far. I know I was falling, but I was falling a lot less, dude. Oh, that was sick. Maybe it will only take me 1,000 tries. Oh, man. That was cool. Not too shabby. I think that I'm going to go and do one that I have not practiced yet after this. Because I do need to, I should get it run in within the next couple weeks, I think. I've been practicing, like, for so many hours now. I should just, like, get one in. Even if it's rough, it doesn't matter. I just need to learn the backups and the other couple tricks that I haven't learned yet, and do a run. I don't want to get too hung up on the like semantics, I guess, you know. That's a long one. I swear, if Billy Joel actually almost dies again, I'm actually gonna be possessed by the version of him from We Didn't Start the Fire. I can already turn into that. I'm like afraid to look at your YouTube channel. Yeah, that'd be something, I'm sure. Do you post any content related to that? Because you do claim to have thousands of subscribers, right? So if I ever go check it out, I better not see a dead channel. Like mine. It is so goddamn hot in here, dude. I'm sure that sitting next to this heater of a computer doesn't help. I stream on my live stream channel. So Shibadog is like legit. He has a live streaming channel because there's just too much there's just too much content on his other channel. Must be. These squares are purple just like Spyro. It's almost the same color. What do they mean by this? What did they mean by this? Rather. Alright, maybe I should move on. I don't think I should get hung up on this, the hardest trick in the game, for too long. I'm sure this is going to be a lot harder than even Gulp Skip is. Damn it. At least I can get the first two, sometimes. That'll probably come pretty quickly, I think, though, relatively speaking. How does this track keep coming on? That is so weird. Yeah, that part is not really bad. It's just that fucking pillar. I mean, if it was that easy, though, then I'm sure, obviously, everyone would do this, because then it'd be too easy, right? Even though I've still been failing plenty of times. I guess that, too. I'm starting to get the rhythm, though, for sure. Ooh, oh, I had the angle off. You have to be really precise with the angle if you're using the analog stick, or you're fucked. Like, you can't just tap. You need to point it in a very, very specific direction against the wall. Because, yeah, I don't think it's strictly 8 directions in this game. Like, it kind of is, but with the stick, it is, a bit more, liberal with the movement, so... I wish that there was, like, a diagram showing, like, how you have to point the stick when he's against the wall from, like, a bird's eye view, you know? That'd be helpful. But again, it really is just a feel thing. I think there's sweat dripping down my back, or there's a bug touching me, I'm not sure which. If I feel something like that, I'm always nervous it's a tick, even if I know it's not. I don't know why I just reset that. Just like turning into an impulse. Nope, that was the wrong spot. I gotta go here. Low-key, I'm just sitting here longer than I planned on. Because, right now my brain is like, learning is hard. But, let's go to the tutorial. So, where is that? I had it up here somewhere. Not sure where.
Oh.
The Spyro 1 PC port was weird, but cool. The 60 FPS was throwing me off pretty bad. Let me just save this video to my watch later, and I totally will watch it.
That hat makes you look like a girl.
Alright, I'm gonna record a,
Rip down fleet.
Welcome to part 2
Okay,
of my
2
Spyro
of 2.
2 any%
So what is
tutorial.
after
I have
golf?
Since this is the beginner tutorial, I'm going to show you the easiest way right now.
Alright, I am going to drag this into this window. And then just follow along with this again, just to know,
And if you
or
don't
just
get
to
Proxy,
get the
there's always a
backups
backup,
down.
which I'm going to show you. Now, since this is the beginner tutorial, I'm going to show you the easiest way right now.
I guess I can just go here.
You can just do double jumps to get on top of these. There's this polygon right here that you land on top of. Right here, hover, boom, right in the middle. This one's pretty skinny, so be careful. At the peak of my double jump,
I have to rewind again. I don't know where
this
they're
polygon
going.
right here that you land on top of. Over here, hover, boom, right in the middle. This one's pretty skinny, so be careful. At the peak of my double jump, I let go to just flop on top. If you keep, like, really holding your double jump, you'll just, like, clear the sky and just fall off. So I let go, flop, and turn around in place. Be careful.
They go into the
Center your
portal after
camera,
this,
makes
right?
it much easier. I like to do a walking double jump off the tip of this thing. Like, right before the tip of it. But you can just, like, walk inch by inch and do a double jump if you want. But I just walking double jump and glide right here. Now, I'm going to show you the stairs to get the Dragon Shores, but also then the whirlwind to get the Dragon Shores.
Oh, that's
and
right.
A penguin proxy.
Yeah, you can use the
But here's
stairs.
the easiest way to start off. Whatever developer made these stairs is just... What are these stairs? Alright.
What was the point? It's really easy to do the waterfall thing, so I'm not going to follow along with that. I'm just going to wait till they explain the whirlwind thing.
Remember, if you don't feel confident in
Oh, no, wait,
jumping,
isn't the
just
whirlwind
hover.
thing just,
It's in the game, right? Now, when I, was trying to get out of bounds here, I was getting lost. I'm going to show you guys some, indicators that I use to get to the Dragon Shores portal, which is underneath the map.
That was it.
And invisible.
So that part is easy.
So, I'll help you show you the way there. So, here we go. A good indicator to not accidentally get back into bounds is this white part of the wall.
Okay.
But
I know that other
also
dude,
the
I was watching his
grass and
tutorial and he
snow that
said to
you
go
don't
over
want to go so
here.
high that you fling back in bounds,
and
but you don't want to go too low to where
you can
miss the
flop
Dragon
up there,
Shores
I think.
portal. So try to stay in between this area until you get very close to the grass, and just dip right.
But you gotta,
underneath the
turn
grass
onto it,
to
I
get,
think?
into the portal. Notice how I flamed the portal there? Flaming the portal is a good indicator to see where it's at. If you're too, below it and your flame doesn't hit anything, try to hover and you might...
This is like a
barely make it
recovery
into the portal. So I always like to...
method, though. It's not like, it's not the way to go if you fail the penguin proxy or you don't go high enough, but you can land over here. He said this is a good recovery if you can land up there. Oh, yeah, just like that. And then just, hopefully make it over here. You know, I suppose that once I get the last couple of tricks in, or done, then I'll do a run. But that means gulp skip, obviously. I'm probably gonna fail, quite a few runs before a gulp skip actually happens. It's so hard. I'm sure that for any of the top people it's easy though. Oh, almost. Okay, that's not too bad. Actually making it over there though? Don't know about that. Oh, I missed. I thought that was cool. Whoop. I thought. It's kind of like the door in Autumn Plains, I think. You need to remember what direction needs to be facing. I mean, with the door, it's a lot more obvious, but I think it's more or less the same difference. Yeah, like if I was more experienced or seasoned and knew I wasn't going to make that, I could have went to that up there and then attempted to make it from there. What I'm hoping to get out of a run if I get the gulp skip good is a 12-minute run. I'd be very, very happy with that if I got a 12-minute run. There's a lunar eclipse tonight, 12 to 3, 5:38 a.m. I did not know that. And tomorrow there's a pep rally. I have a math test then after school, I'm gonna go to the game. Is the game football or basketball? I assume it's one of those. Maybe I should check it out. Is that 12 Central? Because if you're from way somewhere else, it might have passed already for us. Gotta get the distance on this just right. Damn it. I see what he means by like standing sideways so you don't fall off. It just falls. Damn it. Okay, just like that. Oh, that's pretty precise there. Man, just doing that when I'm not ready. Those little fuckers, dude. Why does their direction have to be so random? I like that they use the sound effects, or sound effect that's used in this song in the intro to how it's made. Interesting fun fact. I don't know what the sound's called though. And I don't know how I'd find out. Damn it. It's hard to not just walk off. Charles Sorrow's Mystery Diners. What the fuck? That was crazy. Alright. That's not gonna make it. You gotta cut it really hard. You gotta go against the crystal thingy. Crystal gems. Okay. Oh yeah, guys, I should be able to get my jewelry finished tomorrow! Finally, I can wear it again. It'll be so cool. I should just be snapping my camera. Be a lot faster, wouldn't it? I'm close in there. Oh no, I suck. Yeah, that was not happening. Okay. I was about to try to land up there and I was like, wait, that's not practicing. Oh, almost with that one.
I'm afraid.
Sorry. We're too poor for him, aren't we? He wouldn't talk to trash like us. Damn. Dude, what is this track? This doesn't even sound like it's from Spyro. What is this? Sunny Beach unused theme too. That would have been a really weird theme. Could you imagine listening to that while you're playing Sunny Beach? Does not fit very well. I mean, I suppose that's why it was unused. Maybe there's a prototype version that was a little more edgy or something. Or maybe spooky theme or something for whatever reason. Maybe the level even had a different name. Because if it was like sort of industrial or like goopy looking or whatever, more swampy, then I could see that working. Compared to a lot of other stuff, this seems very easy, and I'm not just getting it. Well, I mean, I am, but I feel like it should be pretty quick to do. But it ain't. I got the stuff I got, but don't got the stuff I don't. Like testing myself to see how fast I can do it right now. And certainly not very fast. Why did I just glide? Ooh. Okay, I need to get a lot closer to that. Pop will be torn asunder. Oop. It'd be a lot better if I could do that every time. No, wouldn't it? I'm absolutely not getting Penguin Proxy right away. Nah. Alright, well, I'm not doing this trick fast, but I do know how to do it. So let's watch the rest and see the order to do it in, because I totally forgot.
Flame it to be sure I know where it's at. Alright, so if you're feeling a little confident that you want to go a faster route, take this whirlwind. And you're going to be veering to the right as soon as you get in here, so hold right, center your camera, and you're going to try to land on this polygon.
I do
past
keep
this,
fucking that up.
golden spike right here. It's pretty slippery, so just try to hover and stay in place, because if you move around, you can slip. So right here, you're going to do a double jump, and then you're going to press X square.
It seemed like easier
get
at first, and
on
now I keep fucking it up.
that V there. So, double jump, X square, and you hold it through. Pan your camera, and you take the same location to get the Dragon Shores. The fastest strat to get into Dragon Shores is Penguin Proxy. And hey, if you don't get out of the first penguin, you can get off the second penguin. or you can get it off of the third penguin. And if you don't get any of those, you can just take that skip that I showed you. So, yeah, it is a huge time save, so I recommend learning it. And I learned it right away when I was getting into ND%, so I recommend just doing so now. Now, you want to hit the penguin about here, in like this area, facing this slope.
Just doing it
Because
like
up there,
off the cuff like that is very
don't mind me
difficult.
having fireball, is where you'll be landing.
Especially if they're
so
moving.
you just want to make sure it's wide open. You don't want to accidentally do a penguin proxy into the wall, because you'll just bonk. Make sure he's wide open here for you. So, unlike the frog, where you do a big lob and you press X on him again, you actually have to charge into the penguin and do a short hop and then press X again inside the penguin, like so. X, X. Then you hop,
Fucking hell, dude.
charge over, and you're entering Dragon Shores. Now remember, if you miss the first penguin, you can always try the second penguin too. Let's see here. Get it. You don't want to hit into a wall or anything. There we go. And now, I can get over. Let's see. There is this strat you can take, but it's a bit more complex. And you can enter Dragon Shores. Or the third penguin. I completely missed, so
Oh, for
you can do
fuck's
this
sake.
anyways. But yeah, I recommend learning Penguin Proxy. It is
The more I
such
do
a
this, the
time saver.
harder it gets.
Alright, so Dragon
the hell,
Shores,
man?
I'd say, is the hardest part about Winter Tundra, actually. At least for the beginner route. So, I'm going to show you every little visual marker and thing I do about this wall, because it takes more than the Breeze Harbor Portal, actually. Breeze Harbor Portal just helps you get used to this type of movement. Alright, so first thing is that use this crack in the wall as your indicator. This is where you'll be
I can't
jumping
get high
from.
enough. I
jumped
don't know what I'm
right
fucking up
before
with.
this crack / like at the crack. So
You could bypass the penguin the whole time? Yeah. Yeah, you can. The penguin is just exceptionally faster. Might save around like, what, 30 seconds? Just like bouncing off the penguin quick and going up there versus running over there, jumping on those 3 rocks, going up the whirlwind, then coming over here. It's probably about or almost 30 seconds, I would say. At least for me, because I'm pretty slow with it. But yeah, there's an alternative. I just wanted to try to learn everything that I could. And then that keeps happening. Like, I keep hitting it too exactly some of the time. Or not hitting it at all. Or it seems like I'm hitting it too hard as much as hard enough, which kind of sucks. Or more than just enough. Like, if you're cutting out the when I bounce too lightly, yeah, like that, I guess. Then yeah, the hitting it just right or too much is, it feels equal. That's kind of dumb. I could have gotten on that wall if I reacted fast enough. Because I think it was high enough to flutter up there. Fuck it. Okay. I tried to glide. It's such a hideous noise. Forgot to have some kind of background noise. The bitch ass penguin is just too close. Should probably start back here, quite frankly. Okay, that's in 4. I'll save back here. Oh wait, no, what's gonna be the spot? Yeah, he's gonna be coming up here. So So yeah, more realistically, he's gonna be right here. That'd be nice. Every time. Okay. I cannot get... Okay, what am I doing wrong there? I am not getting close to high enough, I don't think. Let's see, where are they back in that little peak?
You'll be landing, so... You just want to make sure it's wide open. You don't want to accidentally do a penguin proxy into the wall, because he'll just bonk. Make sure he's wide open here for you, so... Unlike the frog, where you do a big lob and you press X in him again, you actually have to charge into the penguin and do a short hop and then press X again inside the penguin. So, X, X. You hop, charge over, and you're entering Dragon Shores. Now remember, if you missed the first penguin,
are they somewhere
you know
that...
You hop.
No, just in the same spot. I'm not jumping right, I guess. Why did I do that? Oh. Almost hit him. Oh, might not be good now. Nope. Damn it. Alright, that's better. Now watch me start getting consistent with this, but then in a run I'm gonna be like, it's too random, I can't hit it. Yeah, it's starting to get easier pretty quickly here now with knowing where the penguin is going to be and where I'm about to aim, but if the camera gets stuck like that, though, I'm fucked. I'm starting to see the vision, yeah, I'm starting to see the vision with the penguins. Hopefully not their vision, because their eyes are fucking huge. I'm just barely not cutting that, though. I know I can. Why is this easier than Gulp Skip? I thought the proxies were going to be like one of the hardest things in the game when I would watch other people do them. It does seem like I do have to get a bit higher, though. Yeah, I'm barely missing it. Okay, yeah, I can cut it sharp even if it's not a super high jump. So it's good enough. Oh, no, let me in. Damn it. Yeah, I'm doing it the way dude said in the tutorial. Just give you those few frames after you hit the penguin. Suddenly, he's like shifting into the ground. Or like, not shifting, but he's like doing a little turn, a little jerk, instead of any bouncing. There we go. Again. Surprised I didn't just clip back into the mountain there. Alright, well, we're in. How about doing, whoops. Doing the wall trick. So I was having a little trouble with that. It's weird that a glide gets up there, but a flop doesn't. Oop. Okay, so the exact point you get up is like actually at this crevice, so I've got to aim for that. I think that's what just happened, right? Oh! Fuck. Although, I have a save in Dragon Shore, so no big deal this time. Damn it. Jumped right away again. Okay. Why can't I get high enough when I'm up there? Pretty sure, like, when I was first trying it, I had an easier time. Maybe I should just try to get a jump like that every time, and if I don't, then just don't try. But I have to, because that's like the save. Ooh, that felt close. Wall. This fucking wall. I'm gonna do it a few times. In the tutorial when they get in there though...
Turned over, you're entering Dragon Shores. Now remember, if you missed the first penguin, you can always try the second penguin too.
They do the wall.
You want to flop over into the water to get Fireball, but to do the next strat to get into Riptail, you're gonna need to get on top of this wall. So I'd say just get consistent on getting on top of the wall. Don't settle for just flopping over the wall. You gotta get consistent at getting on top of the wall. I believe in you, gamer. You can do it. So, with all that in mind, remember, cracking the wall, indicator, keep your camera panned into the wall, more control, and to glide and curve into the wall at the very end. So here we go. Camera pan, jump right before, curve. I didn't get on top of the wall, but at least I got over the wall to get Fireball. So I'll show you the way to Fireball now. Now,
It is better to land up here though, because you can glide, isn't it? Like it's faster gliding than trying to swim over.
careful in this water. It'll be laggy and eat your inputs. If you dive, your game will just get like soft locked or crash, and the run's dead. So make sure you do not dive in this water. Do not dive. It's glitchy. You cannot. So make your way over here. You'll see this target and the fireball power up. To get it is pretty easy. You just double jump out of this water, glide over to it, and you hover into the bottom of it. You won't be going into the room there. You'll be underneath, but you'll still grab the fireball power up. So don't try to get too close to the edge of this water. Actually, it's not good because it'll like flop you out if you do that. So don't get too close to the edge of this water. So double jump, glide, and you hover. You'll know you get the power up when it goes shing, just like that, and let yourself die because you'll need to get on top of the wall now. You see, you got fireball
Oh, I got
power.
it.
It's very OP and nice. It's using
I thought I wasn't
100%.
gonna get it.
So
I was like,
and for just
no, but he got it when he was
rip
dropping. That was
that
weird.
good. So now we need to get on
Greg.
top
Shut
of
up,
the
dude.
wall for the next part. We can't just flop over the wall. There we are, top of the wall. So a nice, something you'll notice, you'll get on top of the wall, then Spyro will trip and fall off the wall. And it's like, oh, all my effort for naught. But don't worry. A thing I use when I'm curving into the wall and Spyro's feet just kind of grasp it, I jump to get some control, and you can jump towards onto this wall. So try to do that when you're curving into the wall and Spyro kind of gets on top, he'll flop. But if you spam the X button and jump, you can jump on top of this wall and get here. And I don't know, it's just some nice control. I've noticed that helps. You might I hope you don't spam X and glide off the wall or something, but try to jump. I've noticed that helps. Alright, now, as you can probably see, your frame rate gets crazy bad when you look towards this mountain.
I'm so bad with this wall, dude. Like
But
Christ.
you need to get over here. Try to be a little patient at first, because the frame rate will work against you. You can just double jump to get over to this, curve and hover into here. Now, I'm so sorry I don't have an input display, but I play on keyboard and it would confuse you guys. But here I'm going to teach you how to Sproder into Theater. You're going to have to get around this whole mountain here with X and square, and Spyro kind of fly around this mountain / cling on it. It's called Sproder-Man because it's Spider-Man and Spyro, because you kind of cling to the mountain but also fly. You'll see. So, some people press it too rapidly, some people hold it too long. I'm going to show all the differences here of what I do. So, it doesn't really matter what your camera angle is here, but you're going to get right over this hump here and start doing Sproder. So it's X square, and I'll show you how I do it. I'm going to say every input that I do, and hopefully that'll help you understand it. So, X square. Start curving in X square. You can clip through right there. I'm gonna do this multiple times to show you different ways to get over here,
I'm gonna
different heights
switch
and
to.
such. Next, I'm gonna show you if you do it too rapidly. You'll still make it around the wall, but it'll just be barely. X square, and look how much height I lose if I do it too rapidly. It's a little unsafe because you can be too low, just like that, and you won't make it. So don't try to do it too rapid. Now, too long, you'll find yourself flopping way too much, and it really sucks. So, you'd rather hold it too rapidly than too long. Because watch what happens.
Oh, if I could
You'll
get
find
up
yourself
there.
flopping on random parts of this wall. Like right there, I just flopped. Right there, I just flopped. It's just, if you hold it too long, it's pretty tragic. So you have to find that good medium to faster pace.
I like their use of the word
to get around
tragic.
that wall. Lastly, I'm going to show you what a perfect Sproder looks like. So at the very peak of this, I'll be charging over the last hump.
Just gotta get this
so I don't
angle, dude. The
accidentally
angle is so
flop like
hard.
so. And you'll get right on top of here where you don't even have to double jump to get on top of the coaster. You just are here. Now that you mastered the Sproder, it's time to get into the theater. There'd be a little like part of this roller coaster that you can't.
I don't know why, but I thought that
so you just, like, double
when we
jump.
got
It's
here,
simple.
we
And
went to the
you're
water,
gonna be
left
heading
this
way
level,
to
and
go
then
get,
went to the
next
theater at a
power-up.
different point.
Swim.
So I was like,
You literally just
I was
double
trying to
jump
remember, and I was
glide, just
confused on
hop in,
what that
and
order was, but
it's
that's
real
not
simple.
a thing.
And you
So
come over here to Come On Sparks, and you read it, skip some cutscenes, and then you'll leave Dragon Shores. Spam. Like every cutscene in this game, my loading times are probably longer than yours, so I play on Duck Station. Alright, and you spam triangle to leave this page. Start. Exit level. Now you're on your way. Almost done. The last trick. Swim in air. This is a run killer for a lot of new players, but I believe you can get this really consistently once you understand how to just hit the water properly. So, there's 3 things that I do during this. Or maybe even 2.
alright, I should pause it there so I can see what like the way is to get up there. I keep losing it right there where it curves outwards. Even getting over this little spot in the first place is hard. Damn it, it was almost good enough. Almost. No. We don't have Spyro's classic head bash. Ooh, man. And the fact that you can do it so good that you can just glide up here sure saves a few seconds, so. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I say, and then probably fuck up 10 more times. Yeah, like that. This level in the game is so annoying for that music, it's so loud. I'm starting to get the feel. Oh. Damn. I think I gotta turn into the wall more when I'm going around that edge. Like I'm actually trying to climb it. I'm trying to think if there's like a different way to move the stick that would be helpful. Oh, perhaps. That was about the highest I've gotten. I'm sure it's harder with the analog stick versus using the D-pad to just tap instead, but I just can't use a D-pad. My brain just doesn't like it just doesn't compute. I can't do it. Even if it would be easier, I just cannot use a D-pad. The Mood Fairy. Is that a UFO? I saw a magazine, you know those bogus magazines you see at the grocery store on the rack filled with random shit. I saw one that was talking about UFOs and I forgot to go back and pick it up to see what it said. Because Moist Charlie Critical was talking about UFOs again a few weeks ago. And I, of course, completely forgot what he was talking about, but it was like some, like, phony baloney channel. Oh wait, that's a Charlieism. Talking about how UFOs have totally touched down again or some shit like that. But anyways, how's your evening going? I think we got a couple people just lurking about here. While I try to Sproder man. I'm getting it. I would say I'm getting it like 1 out of every maybe 15 to 20 tries. Certainly getting around this part of the mountain a lot more than I was when I started. I mean, obviously, but I'm getting there. I just need to get the stick movement down. And I made it again, dude! Just vibing. I think somebody else said they're just vibing too today. I think that was Swagman, right? Or no, Swagman said he's just chilling. Well, that's good. Do you regularly watch Spyro speedruns, or just happen by? Watching this game for the first time? Oh, okay. That answers the question. How do you come across stuff on Twitch? I'm curious, because I don't, the only time I open Twitch is when I get a notification from somebody I'm watching, but I've never browsed the, like, front page or whatever. So I don't know how any of the browsing features work or suggestion things. Damn it! I could have glided to that if I threw in one more Sproder. So cute that they put flowers on this side even though you don't see it. Or do you see it when you're on the roller coaster? I think so. Also, if you're wondering if my computer's lagging, that particular spot in the game for whatever reason just doesn't like it when you go there. No! Oh! I barely made it. Oh man. Ugh. After I get this trick down pretty good, I need to practice gulp skip, and I really don't want to do that. When you came in, I thought you were somebody else named Moon Spirit for a moment. Hell yeah, I did. Alright, I think it's safe to say I'm getting pretty close to having this trick down well enough. Because I'm likely to have a couple lives at least by the time I get to this point in the game. So, without too much more practice, I think I'll have it pretty good. And then I can step back down there and do the stupid wall trick. That is somehow harder than this. Somehow that feels harder than doing this. I was just randomly scrolling and came across your channel, so I thought, why not check out the game? It's very cool. It's about a purple dragon, yellow, mohawk? Opposite colors on the color wheel, almost. Very good, good game design. That's about all I gotta say about it. How could you not love this game? We've also got very fat creatures down there. It's also fun and whimsical. They're almost spherical, actually. Almost like the horrifying body shape of Mermaid Man. It's a little laggy, but it's not too bad. I'm still enjoying it. Oh yeah, what I mean by that is like literally, if I walk down here, the lag just stops. And it's normal. But the game just... When you go up there, you're not supposed to be up here. So I think what's happening is the game is accidentally rendering everything behind this hill for some reason. That's my guess, at least. Most likely. Reason as to why it's doing that. Just some kind of bug that makes it render it even though you can't visually see it. Well, thanks for giving my stream a chance. I think that maybe since there's a couple other people watching, maybe the stream got pushed a little higher for others to see, perhaps. I would assume that must be how Twitch works, but I can't be certain. Really loved dragons when I was a kid. Do you want to see this very cool dragon statue I got at the Renaissance Fair when I was a kid? It was really awesome. I wanted to go this year and get another one if the dude is still there that makes the dragons, but I just got fired. So now I can't. Which is really a shame because they stopped doing it very soon. But got other things I gotta spend money on, so certainly can't do that. They're probably like, I would assume they are probably like $80 now. Yep, maybe. Maybe. Well, I'm not gonna get up and grab it if you are not sure. But I would like to show it off, it's very cool. It's just big. Not huge, but it's big. And it's handcrafted and hand-painted. It looks really nice. I'm just like suddenly fucking up this trick. Hold on. This music is not chill enough. Damn it, dude. Show me what you got. Alright. Let's try this one more time here. I probably should just switch to the ground and try to do the wall trick now. It's like getting harder as I keep doing it now. I was like starting to get it, but again, it's just like the repetitive finger movement, I think, is what's starting to fuck me up. Gotta switch to the webcam again. I find myself switching to the webcam a lot. Check him out, dude. He's super cool. I wish I had a better spot to show it off, but it's just in my office in a dark china cabinet right now. So that's where it sits. But yeah, it's really cool. I like it a lot. I've never had an excuse to show off my dragon statue unless somebody happened to notice it. I need to put lights in that cabinet so anybody can even see what's in there at all. Because I got other cool stuff in there too. Not much though. I reduced the amount of knickknacks I have a long time ago when I realized it's just more stuff to dust. Oh, I need to switch back. What about the dragon in your pants? That'd be an odd shape, wouldn't it? And breathes fire. You're talking about what they just said for a second. No, it is a pretty big dragon though. And yeah, I think the guy made all of them that big, but I am pretty certain I was like 14 or 15 when I got that. It was very long ago. Maybe 16, but that's probably the oldest I could have been. So it's quite an old statue. I really would like to get another one. But again, that's assuming the guy's been doing that for over a decade. Not sure what the odds of that are. Might have to find another dragon sculpture salesman. Handcrafted sculpture salesman, though. I don't want no factory fucking molding statue. Wait, I said I was gonna go down here. Did I not? Certainly did. Okay. So what's like a natural approach here? Because I think we start right here. So I'll do the save state right here and walk over to the wall each time to make sure my approach is good. But okay, yeah, there's them too. I just gotta check each time because I don't want to throw my save states all out of order. As though I totally remember the order that they're in. I gotta lean into my screen because the screen I'm using is only like this big for the second screen that OBS is on. So if there's an emoji, I really cannot see it. If there's going to be more chat to read, though, in the near future, I got that so fast that time. In the near future, then I ought to get a bigger screen. I just like having speakers so much more.
Welcome to...
But I suppose sacrifices must be made. It's a middle finger emoji, it seems. Dude, that's kind of rude. You just got here. You don't know me like that. Oh! Damn it. I'm not really sure exactly how to land on the wall instead of clipping through. I'm getting lucky with landing on the wall because I'm not sure what I'm doing to not land on it, you know what I mean? Saw an eye floater was like making my vision kind of blurry, but I'm pretty because I'm not blinking. I'm gonna need some eye drops on deck. And I have a fan blowing in my eyes, so that's also not helping. How's your day, Nachos? Were you entitled to a stimulus? Was there a stimulus check? I don't know, it's very random to say if there's not stimulus checks. I sure didn't fucking get one. Oh, you said my bank was stimulated today? Oh. Yeah, I just was with their free coffee cups. My work, I forgot what it's called. When you get let go, they will give you a month's pay. No. Oh, severance, not stimulus, but yeah, no severance check. They just gave me the amount of like paid days off that I had available. They paid me for that, those days or whatever, and sent me on my way. They didn't like give my money that moment, but you know. Got just a little bit extra with the last paycheck, so yeah, just gotta thug it out, I guess. I need to get better lights in here. I'm pretty sure these lights are probably what's fucking with my eyes. Like if I were to turn them away, then I look really orange. Oh my god, that's so much better, dude. Let me go to my webcam here and change the color temperature because it is rather hideous. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna look good no matter what. It's just so like red. I don't understand how the lighting is so red because the lights in here are really white. So I don't know what the deal with that is. I'm gonna have to find some way to make the lighting look more natural in here. Because I'm certainly nowhere near this red. Just a very normal looking tan. I look burnt. Oh. Your PC is giving off a lot of colored light. That's true. It's probably oversaturating my face. And my webcam is not good enough to color correct that hard. So it's just gonna look like that. Damn. I'm not sure what kind of light I should get in here to light my face up without actually having lights in the room on. Because then, in my opinion, it does not look that great. Like, my face doesn't look that great anyways. Or maybe the whole, like, area. I don't know. Maybe it would look fine. The ceiling is just ugly.
Welcome to Dragon Shore.
I just can't with this strict. Maybe I should watch it again.
Okay, I'll share three. First is a visual indicator of when I glide out of my charge. And then you can pull back while you're gliding to slow yourself down if you're too high. And the third thing is the angle that I hit the water.
Man, they say in
so I
Dragon
can
Shores for a
consistent.
minute.
So keep your camera panned in the wall. More control. And to glide and curve into the wall at the very end. So here we go. Camera pan. Jump right before. Curve. I didn't get on top of the wall. But at least I got over the wall. To glide and curve into the wall at the very end. So here we go. Camera pan. Jump right before. Curve.
They do curve right into that little crease that's up here. Right at this crease is where they turn. I just gotta jump at the right spot. They said it's right here. I think. Pretty sure it's that one. Let me rewind further.
I'd say just get consistent on getting on top of the wall. Don't settle for just flopping over the wall. You gotta get consistent on getting on top of the wall. I believe in you, gamer. You can do it. So, all that in mind. Remember, crack in the wall. Indicator. Keep your camera panned in the wall. More control.
Okay, yeah, so... this crease, I think, is what they're talking about. How do they have their camera?
And to glide and curve into the wall at the very end. So here we go. Camera pan. Jump right before. Curve. I didn't get on top of the wall. But at least I...
They have the camera really in line with the wall, so maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe. Can't be certain. Ugh. I didn't know they use this in the credits of this game too. forgot about that. Ah, damn, they make it look so easy. Oh, fucking dude.
Got over the wall to get fireball.
Oh, damn.
So I'll show you the way to fireball now. Now we're cracking the wall. Indicator. Keep your camera panned in the wall. More control. And to glide and curve into the wall at the very end. So here we go. Camera panned. Jump right before. Curve. I didn't get on top of the wall. But at least I got over the wall to get fired.
Let's do it in slow motion. Just happened so fast. Make it look so easy. So damn easy. Man, oh man. Should be. What? I'm not sure what that means. It's in the living room, so it's just a bit far. I'm having the most trouble with this, I don't even understand. How do I suck at this so bad, dude? How the hell do they have the camera like right behind them? I guess like that. said you turn, like, right as you get up to it? I think that's what they just did. Yeah, I think I'm gliding a bit sooner than that. It's gonna take so long. I think I'm just putting off having to go to gulp skip because that seems like it's gonna be so much worse than everything else. But I'm gonna use a bathroom, so where's my text? Oh, this is my favorite track of like all the Spyro games, I think. If not my favorite, then definitely one of, because I love how complicated isn't the right word, but it's got a lot going on. And I like how wide the guitar sounds. TBH, these color lights on my desk are very distracting. I'm gonna turn them off and see if it helps me focus at all. Okay, yeah. With those off, let's see if not having glare on the screen helps me at all with my focus. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I always do that. I rarely remember to actually take the text off the screen, so thanks for telling me right away. Yeah, now the only very slight glare is coming from the screen below me, but I'm just gonna have to ignore that. I don't know why I'm only just now noticing that it's a thing, this specific playthrough, but whatever. Oh! Oh wait, that was too early. I hate how easy they make it look in the tutorial. It's like, damn, dude. Probably feels so natural for them. Because they're like, I'm just gonna show you how to like actually do it now, and then just do it first try. No mistakes. Well, actually, I guess they accidentally flopped over the wall, but... yeah. Seems like the most difficult things are just gonna be this, gulp skip, and the, eventually learning that fucking Ripto skip, but I'm not gonna actually be doing that for quite some time. Like, I'll get some runs in before I, like, practice that again. Or I should say I skipped 2 Ripto, not Rip. Well, actually, I guess Gulp Skip isn't like skipping Gulp, but it's also called Gulp Skip, so I guess that'd be Ripto Skip too. Ugh. God. This sucks so bad, dude. But I gotta get to the theater. Gotta get up this wall, and then get into that dang theater. I'm just not even getting close with this, though, it seems. I don't know if I can get this, dude. Like, I just can't get it. Like, I just can't. I don't fucking... I don't know. That was, like, closer. I've already watched it so many times. I feel like there's not anything else that I can see that I didn't already see, you know what I mean? They are kind of turning into the wall throughout the whole thing, so... in my town, the Chicago-style pizza place that we have is actually pretty fire. It's not deep dish, though. It's actually very thin. I think all the pizzas are really thin there. So, isn't Chicago-style only deep dish, though, actually? So maybe it's not Chicago-style. But, it's really good. But the actually, like, deep dish Chicago-style stuff around here, it is pretty good. I like it. I'm sure there's better places in Chicago, though, but I try to avoid going to Chicago because it smells bad. And traffic. Well, not traffic necessarily, but trying to park anywhere is expensive and annoying as fuck, so I don't like going there. They tax the hell out of your artificial necessity for a car that's been created in this goddamn country. Forced to drive a car makes you pay for parking it. Love it. And then I'm just gonna bonk. I love the paradox of needing a car to work, but then you need to work to own a car. Yeah, my friend is having that issue. He doesn't own a car and he's trying to get a different job. But it's like, you need a car to get to work, but you need to work to get a car. And if you're already grown, then it's just like, you're fucked. Like, what the fuck do you even do? So most of the time, chances are, a job good enough to save up for a car, especially now, is going to be a distance that needs a car and there's not going to be public transit to make it reasonable to do the job without walking like over an hour to work, potentially. Depending on where you get dropped off, so... Yeah, it's very shitty. A lot of the time, anyway. They just do it so seamlessly. I don't get it. Something that has always bothered me and will never change. But why does work not pay for our transport? Shouldn't employees reimburse us, or employers reimburse us when we spend our money to get there? No one questions this. In other words, it comes to our own money just to get to work. I've always thought that's unfair, but that's just another, like, capitalism is more important things. I mean, of course that's oversimplifying, but ultimately it really is just making more money, no matter what is more important. I'm sure a lot more companies paid their employees to, like, for travel back in the day. I mean, companies gave a lot more back in the 20th century versus 21st century. Even in the earlier 21st century, it was easier to find jobs that had way more benefits than it is now. It's very hard now. I mean, imagine, it like sounds insane to say, oh yeah, if you worked for a company back when for 30 years, they gave you a pension, and that's when the company just pays you forever after you retire. It's like, fucking what, excuse me? That they just pay you because you worked there? How? Does that exist still? I know way back they used to fully fund moving expenses. Moving, like, being the work travel. Why was I, like, low-key having an easier time with fucking coffee? At least it kind of feels like it. I'm doing so ass, dude. What the hell? Is this trick just harder than I think? I've asked that so many times while practicing this. Relocation, if your job moved somewhere else, they would pay for everything. I have had that asked on multiple applications. Are you willing to move for this job? And to just say yes, even though I probably wouldn't, because I couldn't imagine a job paying me enough to make moving worth it. Especially since I live in a house, so like that's a lot more to move than if I were living in a like kind of mid-size or small apartment. I try to not have a lot of stuff, but then I just do. And then realize I need to get rid of a bunch of stuff, but I don't feel like it. I got up on the fucking other side of what? Give up your life to work for a shitty company? It didn't used to be that way, but... Well, it's weird, because in the early 20th century, it was that way. And then the mid to later 20th century, it wasn't that way. And then back into the 21st century so far, it's reverted back to work for a shitty company. Not under as horrible of conditions as in the early 20th century, but it kind of seems like they're challenging the system to like get it to be as bad as it was. Oh man. Like, you know how they used to have the coal miners working in such horrendous conditions and like making them live there and having a store on site so they don't have to leave, and sort of low-key being like, you can just stay here, right? Wink wink. You have everything you need. Why would you leave? Amazon's gonna be like that soon, dude. Swear to God. They're just gonna like start offering like being able to sleep on site. Just watch. I bet you within the next 5 years, they'll have some shit like that. People in the future will look back at our time and think of us like how we thought about children working in factories back then. Not children, kids. It was just kids, not children. That's like the kind of language politicians use. There's not children working in our coal mine, there's kids working in our coal mines. It's not so bad. They're not 8, they're 14. It's not that bad. Although in China it's probably like dead ass. No, sir, that isn't a child, that is an adolescent. If you make yourself hyper aware of how much softball language is used in news media, it'll start to piss you off. Like, I remember when I noticed they started using the term food insecurity instead of just saying that people are starving, and I'm like, there are places where the term food insecurity can apply, like if you are not starving but you're worried about not having enough food, but it certainly seemed like they were using the term food insecurity to describe people that do not have enough food already. And I was like, dude, that is so fucking irritating. They'll just like do anything they can to water down serious issues that they don't want you to think about. Stay focused on the superficial. Damn it. Just ran right past it. Oh, man. Minimum wage should be called underpay. I mean, some people call it starvation wages, is the commonly accepted term. And does any place actually pay minimum wage? I can imagine that even someone who's 16 would take minimum wage. It's just so absurd. It's crazy. You're actually just wasting your time. You're hardly getting anything out of that. It is really weird. I can't think of a single fast food place that pays minimum wage. The federal minimum wage. Fucking Panda Express pays 17 an hour. McDonald's might pay more. I'm not sure, but I think they pay more than that. Maybe 18. Maybe a little less too. I don't know, but they certainly pay $15 at least, I think. They don't? They don't pay that much? I mean, the Panda Express near me, that one does pay 17 an hour, but McDonald's, I have no idea. I don't think they pay less than 15, do they? McDonald's does a minimum wage. Here they don't. I don't know what area you guys are from, but in my city, they don't pay minimum wage. But the wage competitiveness could depend on the area for sure. Depends on age, I think. Teens who are like 14, 15 get minimum, especially if you don't have experience. I guess a caveat, maybe, if I haven't like read the sign closely, there's a good chance it says up to this amount of money is how much you can get paid, but some do say starting at. For it around like $15, $16. So some do say starting at, so no matter what your experience or age, you would get that starting out. They're a lot more likely to let you go if you're not very good at your job, I would imagine, but some places do start at that for everybody. Oh yeah, there's somebody else, wait, what? Wait, fuck it. What was her name? I forgot already. Is it still in the chat on the browser? Let's see. Oh, it was Mood Fairy, and I thought it was, yeah, I thought it might have been Moon Spirit. And it looks like they followed, and it still didn't do my little crash emoji fucking thing. Whatever, crash dance up there. It's more... What? I was about to make it. It's way more fun when that goes off. I feel like... I think I'm gonna have to test that every time I start the stream if I want it to work. Which is very irritating, because, like, why doesn't it just work? What am I talking about? With the following thing not working? Oh no, somebody else. You can bet you're behind. If a company can give you a lower wage, they will. Oh, of course. And did it go off? No, it didn't. It was very dumb. Crashed at a bonker. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have... I don't know if there's a way to, like, kind of reset it so that it just works. Maybe if I changed the notification to something else and then changed it back, then it would work again. I have no idea. But, you know what? It would be more likely to work if I logged into OBS with Twitch first and then had YouTube like following it, I guess. You know what I mean? Because you log in with one account and then it just restreams what you're streaming on the first account. So if I did Twitch first, then maybe it would work every time. Yeah, it's really dumb because I mean, not like it took super long, but I took a while to learn how to set that up when I did it. So for it to just not do anything is very lame. It's not even doing the regular notification either. Like the generic one, it won't do anything. And I thought that no matter what your settings were on your Twitch account, that if you follow somebody, it sends the alert to their stream if they have it set up. But yeah, I know if I went to Streamlabs and clicked on test, then it would just work. So I'll just have to do it before I go live next time. That should be a-okay. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna start from the top because this is really annoying. I don't think there was anything else to watch in that tutorial. Let me just make sure. Okay, so coming out of Dragon Shores. Yeah, you go to the theater. Yeah, you watch that last one. Oh wait, I think my thing here was that I needed to get up this wall and at least save state on the Sproderman part. Let me put this to regular speed for when I play it again. Yeah, I wanted to get up this wall one more time, then get on top of the thing and do the Sproderman to get to the theater. Right, and then, yeah, get up there, get to the theater, make sure I do the Ripto defeated thing, then come back or go back to Winter Tundra and do the, like, whatever shit. I didn't realize I switched it. Okay. Does it really do it like that? If you just leave it on this, then it switches to it? Depends on if they have notifications active. I think the only thing in Dragon Shores that might worth it is the permanent fire breath. Yeah, but you have to do the cutscene for whatever reason. Oh, because it gives you the swimming ability when you do it. And I'm not going to be doing the Ripto skip. I'm not going to be doing the advanced Ripto skip, so I have to go do the cutscene. So I just need to make it up here one more time, literally just once, so I can get up there and save state up there, and then do the Sproderman, which is somehow easier. And then do the theater, then leave, and then do the rest of the tutorial, and then I'm going to go practice Gulp Skip. Because I just have to get Gulp Skip so that I can start speedrunning most of the game. Like, practice just the whole thing through. Because Gulp Skip is only like, what, 3 minutes into the run? Maybe, not even if you're really fast. So, or no, it is 3 minutes for sure, I think, because you have to do the crush fight. Yeah, so like it's 3 minutes or whatever in. It's really fast to get to Gulp Skip. So, I gotta get good at it. I just gotta bite the bullet, dude. Even if it takes me fucking 2 hours, I guess. I'll just stand there and crash into that wall over and over again. Oh, yes, I do. And it is very cool. And it looks like all the music went. So let's just go to Spyro 3. Dang, dude. Oh, okay, fucking finally, dude. I might as well save state up here, to be honest with you, because if I fall off this, I'm gonna be really salty. Yeah, see? Okay. Saw that shit coming. Okay, now save here. Do the fucking Sproderman again. That's gonna take me a minute, because I haven't been doing that for a while. But surely I'll get right back on that horse. I love how I literally buy a Venus flytrap, and this fucking fruit fly is still in here. Like, damn it. Why did I spend money on you? At least it was only $10. It wasn't very much. I hope that it stays alive. I don't know how to take care of a Venus flytrap. I gotta watch a video just to make sure I don't kill it right away. It said it needs to be in a bright room, which surprised me because I thought it was like a really tropical plant or a like forest floor plant or like wherever the fuck it comes from. So I didn't think that it was gonna like much light, but apparently. And all the other plants in here are low light. So gonna have to see how that goes. I need to put some fucking eye drops in. My eye drops are old though, I don't trust them. Do you try being nice to the fruit fly and asking it to leave? Honestly, no. I could just say, can you go? Maybe that'll work. If it doesn't go in my fucking nose like the one did yesterday. Weird that I didn't feel that. You would think. If my nose tickled yesterday, then maybe that could have been it. Because sometimes my nose will just itch like extremely badly. Like my hand just flies up to my face to itch my nose sometimes because it just will randomly tickle so bad. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a fruit fly every time. Alright, beautiful Sproder, man, for sure. Okay, yeah, now we just have to fall in here. And just watch this. I always thought this music was really weird. Oh, there it goes on my mic. You could buy flypaper and hang it on the wall in a couple places. I could, but flypaper looks very ugly. And I've definitely got like a look in here that I don't want to ruin with that. Oh, the main reason you watch something is because you'll get stuck in there if you don't, I guess. But once you go in there, you just get the other abilities for whatever reason, because of the way they program the game. Just a little quirk. Just a little quirky haha. So we get out of Dragon Shores now. And then continue watching the tutorial.
Alright, and you spam triangle to leave this page. Start. Exit level. Now you're on your way. Almost done.
Pretty sure we
The
go up
last
here.
trick. Swim in air. This is a run killer for a lot of new players, but I believe you can get this really consistently once you understand how to just hit the water properly. So there's 3 things that I do during this, or maybe even 2, but I'll share 3. First is a visual indicator of when I glide out of my charge. And then you can pull back while you're gliding to slow
I need to
yourself
change
down
my
if you're too high. And the third thing is the angle that I hit the water so I get it consistently. So let me just show it here.
Damn it.
Your
What the hell did I
indicator for
hit?
a good height for this trick is this water line right here and this long and skiddy brick. When you are diving down to that water
Let
line,
me go
you'll
up
notice
to
you're very close,
Ripto.
and when you want to start
And we
gliding
defeat
out of your
him.
charge is at that skiddy brick is like practically the perfect height.
Actually, should skip ahead in the tutorial a little bit and watch ahead. Ah yes, the soundtrack that slushes you. I wonder if this is the one that sounds
Spyro,
racist.
we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they
I know there's a
become ready.
version of Bamboo
Even as
Oh
we
wait,
speak, the
no,
professor is
okay, there was a
experimenting with
beta
new
build
forms
of
power-up
Spyro
energy.
3.
So you'll see
And the fucking level is called like rice patties or some shit, and I was like, is that offensive? Like I genuinely don't know if that's offensive or not, but it seemed kind of crazy. Looking bamboo terrace is called
Spam
rice
fireball
patties,
versus
like
this, yeah.
bro.
So first thing will happen, Zoe will try to talk to you.
Funny how
spam
her voice
exit,
changes all the
go
time.
past for
Alright.
talking,
It's
and
cute.
center your camera and just start walking forward towards Ripto. And, like, keep your camera centered though, and just spam fireball.
I'm just
Set your
like
hammer,
rewatching this
walk
again to
forward.
make sure I do all those
Spam
steps
this.
right.
At the last hit, you're going to turn around and start hitting Mecha Gold.
So last time I
Just don't
fucked it
forget
up.
to skip these
But I haven't
cutscenes to
practiced this
start.
fight too much.
Stop at the center of this ring and just keep spamming. At the last hit, you're going to angle up near that golden triangle or yellow and get an early hit on Ripto's last phase.
Oh, when the health is all the
There
way
you go.
down, then I...
Now you
Okay.
just follow him. You curve to the right with him here. Keep going. You get easy hits on him. Now there's a lot of ways you can dodge these green balls.
Alright, this part isn't super important because hitting him is pretty easy. Okay. Alright, after I practice this boss fight one more time, it's just, going to practice Gulp Skip. Is it more offensive than calling rice balls jelly donuts in the Pokemon dub? Is that offensive? That's like too layered for me, I don't get it. They definitely didn't get an early hit on him, so I don't know how to do that. Oh, I did get an early hit on him. Well, hot dog. I missed! I suck! What the hell? Those are like kind of crazy easy to dodge. PBH. Oh damn. That was so fast, dude. GG's gamers, GG's. Alright. Now back to Gulp Skip. Do I have one for Gulp Skip? I have one for this part, which is frankly a little harder than setting it up. Might as well just watch the tutorial again, dude. It is insane how easily they do this.
Hey, welcome Spiro to Any Percent Runners. I hope this video will help you learn all the little tricks into the big trick. You come up right to this ledge right here. We'll be holding the camera like this, and just left, bumping the wall right over there. So, I don't think it really matters too much where your camera is. You just want it somewhere around here to, like, here. Like, just around this white bit right here. I don't think it really matters that much, per se. So, charge glides. You're going to want to watch that video that I...
You know, I don't
linked
even
down below
talk
in the
into
description
my
for
mic, I
Gulp
talk
Skip.
next
think
to it,
it'll
but fruit
describe
flies will
charge
still
glides
just hover
better.
around this general area
Mine are very
anyways.
cursed compared to other runners, but I still get through the wall, so... Now, to do this, you jump, hold up, or like forward on the D-pad, and then you charge glide. And I'll link that video once again, how to do this. So, and then I like to hold the input throughout the charge glide, so you'll keep going through the wall. Or you might bonk off the wall, or do some other thing that won't work. So, jump, hold forward, charge glide. Now, the loading zone...
Let's put that in slow motion again.
Going through the wall, or you might bonk off.
We gotta listen to that. They do it like on the floor, dude. Like what? Like bruh. Shit's crazy. What? What? Really? Okay, maybe this is one of those things where it's easier than I think it is. Oh god, it is. It so is. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you shitting me? How much trouble did I have? But I just needed to pay real close attention to what they were doing. It just... I think it just clicked. It may have actually just clicked this time. Wow. Okay. So the setup is going to be the harder part then. Yeah, the setup is definitely going to be the hard part. Okay. Alright, well, I feel a lot better about that. Now I just need to figure out where exactly he is when I need to press square. Yeah, it's really just gotta be as close to the floor as possible, and like that'll do it. That is so fucking crazy, dude. All the trouble I was having. That is very close to the floor, though. It does feel like a little sketch, but really, it's... Damn. Just like how much easier it was than the amount of trouble I was having. Man! Oh shit, dude. Well, maybe this wall isn't so cursed after all. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'll take it. Whoop. It's so weird that he keeps ending up in here. That is just... I have to just keep doing it. And appreciate how much easier it is than the trouble I was giving myself. By not just being more observant in how the trick was being done. Damn. I just did it like 5 times in a row. Compared to how much I was fucking up before. Yeah, I'm at a loss for words. But that's cool though. That's cool. Damn. Yeah, okay. So now we just got to go to the setup part of it, because that's what's really giving me trouble. Why do I have two of these? Fucked up somewhere. Alright, let's get back up in there. Maybe turn the music off, because... Wait. Alright. Just gotta pretend right here, like this is a run. So I'll just have to flop back down and try again. I feel good about that now, like just needing to learn the setup part here. Just that's it. Okay. Get zapped and then run back, so... Where did I just have those other two save points? Yeah, I have two of these for some fucking reason, so... We'll just put it in 6. Shit. Forgot. I'm supposed to run off the edge and die. Use the lives. Like I wouldn't have run. I think when he starts doing it funny like that, I need to, that's when I need to tap with my right finger so the taps are quicker. Increase my chances of getting in the wall. If he does. I remember that last time I was practicing this, he just like would not go. It was very annoying. If he falls. God damn it, the shadow. Oh. Okay. It went. So when the shadow drops, then just jump back in. I think it works like every time. I think. Alright, can I just like, can I execute this? Can I execute this? Ah! Damn. It's gotta be all in one go. But I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Being able to do it, like, period, really boosted my confidence. Or the wall part, like getting that 5 times in a row, and it felt like kind of easy. It was like a huge confidence boost. Which would mean that gulp skip is actually going to be easier than the fucking penguin proxy. If I am to eat my own words. So I think that, yeah. Yeah, okay. Doing longer presses, and by that I mean like 3 millisecond presses with my left thumb, and then turning in and jumping into the wall like that, and then just doing one quick tap with my right finger to make sure it's 1 frame or 2 frames, hopefully, and it'll fall like that. It seems like that's going to be consistent here. Now can I get the jump? Can I get the jump? Yeah, baby, dude! Oh, it was all in one go! Yeah! Okay, let's see if we can do that a few more times. I'll have 3, or no. Well, I shouldn't die before this, yeah, definitely not, so... I should have 4 tries. I'm pretty sure is amount of lives to start out with when we get down here, so... Okay, let's get him as close as possible to that. Hopefully a shadow drops right away. Yeah, I think doing longer presses like this increases the odds of the shadow dropping for sure. I think if a shadow doesn't drop, then it's just no good. Yeah, that seems pretty consistent. Okay. Yeah, maybe this whole skip isn't too bad. Just gotta make sure it's like perfectly... Okay, maybe the skip isn't too bad. It kind of feels like I got it now. I know Gulp is already gonna be fucked, like... I'll just do a, like, when I'm ready to do a run, which seems like, honestly, it could be pretty soon now. I thought Gulp skip was gonna be, like, the end of me, but... yeah, when I get to a run then, I'll just... I'm not gonna do tons of practice on Gulp, I'm just gonna, like, go for it, honestly. And just get better as I go. Damn it! I accidentally pressed it again. But he was in there. We'll jump off the edge. Death abuse, but I'm not actually death abusing because I don't have any fucking lives. I like this track a lot as well, like on the overall, because it just sounds... It's got a unique sound, it sounds strange on a nice pair of speakers. It also sounds very wide. Okay, so that is consistent then. So charge too early. Alright, let's do this a few more times, and then I guess go practice that jump in Dragon Shores is, I think, the last thing that I'm really caught up on. Do some more penguin proxies, and I'll be a lot closer to being ready for a run. Which I don't expect to go smoothly. Especially with this stupid jump at Glimmer. Which I will be resetting immediately. And that's all the resetting I'll be doing for run practice. Fucking hell. Fuck. I think also if the shadow drops and I press it again, that kind of messes it up too. Yeah, it definitely seems to. Because I pressed it an extra time, or I think an extra 2 times, just this attempt before this, and he got out without me even pressing it an extra time, so I think that is a factor as well. Which you can use code nachos for a 15% discount on your first 3 months. Or some shit. A free breakfast for a year, what the fuck did they say? Did anybody see the new summoning salt video about Tetris? It's a little more interesting than I thought it'd be. Given that I don't exactly have that much interest in Tetris. I watched it until I got too tired. Come on, bitch, you're right there. Last time it was only a few. Maybe I jumped in too far. He did still make it in the wall, though, so that's good. Alright, that's 2 or 3 times that we got the whole trick done? I'm not sure. But damn. Feels pretty good to get that trick after so much error. Alright, his shadow dropped fast that time. Oh, that was so fast! That was so fast, dude. Damn. Yeah, getting him really close to the edge, I think, is a good way to make that go faster. Ah, didn't make it out, though. Fucking fast setup there. Yeah, just get him looking over the edge like that. Damn. Fell out of the fucking wall again. Too confident. Probably too close to the wall, to be honest. Or too close to the edge. So that's possible too. If you can just make a shadow drop right away, then you can just get it within like 20 taps. That's even faster. Okay. Can I get that consistently though? Alright, I think that's 4 times now. But yeah, I can get off this pretty soon then. Because with this consistency, I think that I can make it... I think I can make it within 4 tries during a run. I think. I don't want to be, like, too cocky or nothing. Drop the shadow. Come on. Okay. Then we turn inwards. Damn it! Didn't turn in far enough. If I can get that, though, like that, rather than, the way the tutorial was explaining, then that would be pretty fucking good. Okay, turn in a little harder. He might be too far out. Let's see. Yeah, he was too far out. Shit. Yeah, so if he drops a shadow and he's too far out there, then it's no good. So I think that actually, I think he can be far out when a shadow drops, so I just need to turn it in far enough when I glide into the wall. Oh, drop that shadow. Okay. No, he's still pretty far out there. That's not going. He's gonna pop out of the wall. No, he didn't. The camera's okay. Okay, so that is possible. That is possible. Shit. But yeah, I can totally do that. Maybe consistently. Let me try one more time here, then I'm going to... I'll do the penguin proxy first, because that fucking wall in Dragon Shores is pissing me off. It's the main problem area now. Okay. If he pops out of the wall, I think it's the camera, because they said if the camera's too close, that's bad. And maybe if you do a press with the camera too close, that just fucks it up for some reason. Maybe. No, he's in the wall. Yeah, that's totally possible. So you can kind of cheese it just a little bit and get a little faster. Alright, well, I said one more time, so I'm going to go practice some penguin proxy. Almost. Is there a penguin down here? Nah. I guess it's just this one. Shit. Why can't... I was about to say, oh, why can't I, get that one spot? I can't get up into the little crevice when I land on top of the frame. We should just do that every time. That'll be much easier. Just ace the penguin proxy every time. That'll be much smoother. I guess as long as you don't hit any of the visible geometry, you're good. Those jumps make me nervous because I'm like, I can't get into a rhythm where I keep hitting it so hard that it fucking does the bonk. Okay, good. Now maybe I can see what I'm doing wrong here. I think I just need to aim to the right a little bit more when I get it like that. Oh yeah, definitely. Aim was just a little off. Shit. Okay, still made it. Again, it'd be much nicer to just hit those every time. And then just loop them around. Too nervous to charge though, to be honest. So that definitely increases the chance of the chances of you just going too low. That'd be a lot worse than just adding a couple seconds from going too high. Especially considering, like, if you hit a jump like that, you're already going so much higher than the fucking gate anyway, so... That height is so much easier though. When you just jump from that, you just turn around. You don't need to really adjust it hardly. Oh. This seems like it's going to be a lot easier to get fast and consistent than me trying to go jump on all that geometry, to be honest. I don't know if that sounds ridiculous, but geez, this seems like so much easier. My movement on the geometry is like kind of bad. I should get good at that though. I really should, because if I move on 100% eventually, then I'm going to have to get good at jumping on funny geometry. There's gonna be no way around it then. Yeah, definitely doing it dude's way, like that, much more consistent, like TBH. Wait, I forgot I got a Sproder! I realized, like, as I was doing it, like, no, I don't need to spam, I need a Sproder. It's fucking kinda hard to do in a panic, though. If you'd imagine. Okay. No. Yes, I did it. Okay, I saved it. Saved it from a bonk, although I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss the portal. Oh, no. Got it. Okay, if I cut across there, I think it just barely makes it then. I guess there was nothing that said you have to go to that, like, little corner down there. Why did I do that? Should've just waited till he flopped naturally and pressed X and Sprodered. Like that. Yeah, baby! Just barely. Yeah, using the penguins is way fucking easier, I think. I won't say I'm consistent yet, but damn. I don't think it's gonna be too long until I am. Nope, should've just went for the landing. I keep on thinking that I need to hit the penguins hard, and therefore I have to do a bigger jump, and like just needing to consciously be aware that all I need to do is just land on it. It doesn't matter how tiny the jump is, as long as he lands. Just like that. Why? Why didn't you fly? You have to bonk, my guy. There's a good one. There it is. Ugh, fuck. I love when he launches forward. Alright, this next one I get into Dragon Shores, so stay there and practice that wall as much as I don't want to. I don't know what it is about the way my mind fucking learns, but I was just starting to lose the consistency there with the penguins, but then when I come back later, they'll just be right back on it. But just a little better. Oh, almost. Alright, let's switch that, where was it? Oh, it was in 2. Up here. I was getting pretty good at those Sprodermans. Not very good at getting over this, though. What just happened? Excuse me? I thought I was tripping when his head like flips back. I think for just like a brief moment you can see the black of his eyes, or it kind of looks like there's just blacks for his eyes, and I keep on like just imagining him with really tiny black dots for eyes instead. And I'm like having a really hard time not imagining that. It looks really fucking scary. Oh, man. What a silly thing to think about. Damn. I lost my rhythm with the fucking Spider-Mans too. Probably because my finger hurts from clenching the controller. TBH. No, climb, you bitch, climb! Why? No! Damn, it is almost 11 to 1, I'm hungry again. I ate a few hours ago, I think. When did I eat? Yeah, I ate at like 7. And it's already been a few hours. Oh, 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 could make it, could make it. Oh, yes! I'm supposed to be practicing that stupid wall, but damn, I hate it so much, dude. I really do. The soundtrack is a vibe. It is. Some people say that they think the third one is the best soundtrack, and like low-key, I can't exactly disagree, even if I'm not the most nostalgic for it. They just have all the music in the game just has so much more going on than the other two games. And that guy, like, co-produced the music with him. I don't know what the other guy's name is. With, Mr. Stuart Copeland. Who was the other guy? What's his name? Gotta wait for the title to change. Hold on. Ryan Beveridge. Or Beveridge? Probably Beveridge. But it looks like Beveridge. Like a Big Gulp from Speedway. Or is that 7-Eleven? Apparently they're the same now. Or like same store or whatever. You know. Gotta save state. Before you message, I was gonna say, do we have any lurkers in chat? I'm curious. Because one day, I went to close the stream and it said there was 5 people, and I thought there was 1 or 2. I literally soy-faced before I closed it. I've been listening while doing something else on the side. Yeah, that's usually what I'm doing if I'm watching a stream, is like watching, not watching it. Just listening to whatever they're chatting about with other people. Oh man. I don't know what it is about this jump. And I don't know if there's like something on my glasses, but this level, like, the brightness is really emphasizing this glare on my dry ass eyeballs or something on my glasses, and I really can't tell. Wonder if a co-op mode exists for this yet. There's a co-op mode for one of the Spyro games, not one of the first, second, or third games, but it was Enter the Dragonfly or the other one that looks like shit. But it looked really fun. It was another Spyro YouTuber. I forgot his name though. But it looks really fun. I don't have anybody to play with, but it looks fun. I would ask Stefan to play, but he is not big on Transformers. What was I about to fucking say? platformers. Yeah, I don't know how Transformers came out. Yeah, I've got an idea, maybe? Are my glasses actually dirty? I know I already checked, but... No, they're not that dirty. My eyes are very dry, though. If I go pour water in my eyes, they'll just, like, get all teary and stop being dry that way. Seems like a good idea, right? Unless you... or... It looks fine to me, but I'm watching via stream unless you have OLED screen. No, yeah, it's just the brightness, and my eyes are really fucking dry, like they're burning. I guess I didn't realize how dry they get when I'm doing this, but yeah. Like, you know, when you, your eyes are very, very dry, and they start to get kind of fuzzy. Or just a little hazy kind of looking. Also, it could be a little bit because I was at my neighbor's yesterday and I picked something up off the ground, a little tomato, because it was out of place. And then a piece of dust got in my eye, and it was like, it wasn't even that painful, but it was bad enough that my vision was blurry in that eye for however many seconds, and could be a little residual effect from that. Because that shit hurted it a little bit. Not as bad as when like shit gets... You know when something is stuck on your eyelid and it's just stuck there for a couple days, dude? That's happened to me way too many times. And it is so stressful when that's happening. You just keep scratching your eye every time you blink, like whatever it is. On that note, I realize how many people have a form of color blindness because I feel like I interact with a lot of people who misinterpret colors. Misinterpret them in what way? Like they just call it the wrong color? I realize that I might see just slightly more color than other people, or most people. There are some people that share the same trait, but that see more blues or greens. Because I see like some grays that some people just call gray are noticeably blue or purple to me, but it doesn't go beyond those colors. And it's not like it's fucking super vivid. It looks gray, purple, or gray blue, but some people just... Some people say they only see gray, which is very fucking strange to me. It seems weird to think that some people's, like, world is just a little more desaturated than yours. Who view dark blues as black or can't distinguish shades of yellow. And then you have to wonder, like, okay, are you just saying that these things are black or that these things are gray because they're mostly that color, even though, like... Because some people have conceded to saying, okay, maybe it's a little bit blue, and I think they're just being stubborn, but some people genuinely don't see the color. But then, of course, yeah, there are some people that are just being stubborn, and or they're like, well, it's mostly gray, and I'm like... Okay, but if you put like an orange gray and a purple gray and a blue gray next to each other, you probably wouldn't say list all of them as gray then, right? If they're next to each other. So I think it makes more sense to say what color is present than just saying it's gray if it's a washed out color. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm starting to get it a little more. I don't know how exactly. I don't like... It doesn't even feel like I'm doing anything different, and I'm not really like, oh, I got it. I'm just like... I'm not saying, oh, I got it in my head. It's just like, oh, it happened. And I'm doing the same movements and button inputs. It seems like, so I can't really tell what's making it happen here. But again, I guess it's just gonna have to click, right? I'm gonna assume it's just the exact point that I press glide. And I'm pretty sure the double jump has got to be like perfect here. And I can't accidentally stop, it has to be a for real walking double jump, just like that. people are lazy, and sometimes if you confront them to challenge their worldview, they get defensive and double down. I wouldn't say it's a worldview. Maybe like just their, or I guess, you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't really know what else to call that. But it's a literal way they're viewing the world. I don't think that's like what worldview means, but I know what you mean. It's like I was saying with the example of like having a gray orange next to a gray blue, like you wouldn't say, oh, those are both gray. I don't know why that's like worth arguing over. Like, just say the color that's clearly present, damn it. You know, I'm starting to realize is maybe it's this level that's tripping me out and making me think that my eyes look fucking hazy, because the instant I look away, there's no haziness. And, the wall's like really bright right here, you know, as if the sun's reflecting off of it. It could be my brain tricking me, like when, in some video games that have really nice lighting, if I turn the camera towards the, sun in-game, I can feel my eyes, like, starting to dilate, as if I'm looking at the actual sun. Because my brain is like, oh, your eyes need to get ready here. It's gonna be very bright. Because that's the sun. Oh! You just like gotta poke him into that like little wedge right there so precisely. Damn, I could have glided. I think I could have glided anyways. Why does the Sproderman feel easier when, fucking, it's all done in like one whole motion like this? What the fuck did I just do? Just tried to Sproder up there, that's what I tried to do. They're not high enough. I'm starting to see it, I'm starting to see it. Probably gonna do a lot of flopping into that invisible part, but maybe I can get a little bit closer here. Ah! Maybe if I just stop walking right when I get up there, it'll be a little better. This is like the last obstacle, dude. This is the last obstacle. I just need to be like, again, that, like, you know, sort of 80% confidence at least. I feel like I can do it. Well, that's not 80%, I guess. If I can do it 1 out of 5 times, like confidently so, then I feel like I'm good for a run. Just this, and then the Gateway to Glimmer gem that you have to jump off of is right at the beginning, so just hit reset on that till I get it, not a big deal. And then I'll just eat it with everything else that I fuck up on. Hopefully I don't have to stop my first run because I forgot one of the steps. That'd be kind of dumb, but I wouldn't doubt it. I do keep doing all the shit out of order, so I might have, or I might forget something that was in the tutorial, like as far as the order of the run, but you know, that's alright. If I do. I need some clip art of somebody throwing food in their mouth for when I'm going to get a snack. I think he also does have to ride the wall to get up here. I don't think you can stop touching it. gonna add so much fucking time. Me fucking this up is gonna add so much time. Oh my god, dude. Alright. I'll be back yet again before I fucking get hypoglycemic again from not eating. So, just gonna do a BRB food. Probably like a bagel and shit like that. TBH. Alright, I've got a timer on my phone set for 5 minutes. Okay. And show it on stream when I get back. How could I show it on stream? I'll just have to go to like a fucking stream of that. I don't know if any website is streaming just the moon or not. But I have a timer set for 5 minutes. Then I'm gonna go back up and see if the moon is totally covered in shade or not, because the last lunar event I missed because it was cloudy and I was really salty that I didn't have time to like travel somewhere else where I was able to see it. So I'm seeing this one, damn it. So in every 5 minutes I will check until it's covered, because it said about this time and it is almost fully covered right now. I'm glad I checked my phone when I was up there, because yeah, Shiba Dog came in talking about it and I completely forgot already. If I played through the entire lunar eclipse, I would have been really bad when somebody brought it up tomorrow, like, oh yeah, check out the lunar eclipse last night, and I would have been like, fuck! Oh man. But at least it'd be funny. It does look very cool though. Oh, damn it. If you guys haven't had a look, then I would definitely recommend going and check it out. I'm going to change it from BRB food to BRB moon. I keep on reaching my fingers up to the shoulder buttons, but Gotta remember, I'm doing a run pretty soon. Probably not tonight, but I will be doing a run soon, and I can't fucking reset during a run. Oh! I kind of felt like I was getting it a little bit, but then it just went away. I do feel like I'm charging. I feel like I'm gliding toward, into the wall like that. Just too early. I think that's the problem. Damn it. You're really making me want to show off my plant collection earlier. I love showing people my plants. It makes the room feel so inviting. Speaking of, I need to get 2 more of these growing lights in this room so I can put them in the back of the room too. It's getting too crowded around the desk. I always thought that's a weird thing about plants is if somebody has a bunch of just stuff in their house, be it decor or they're just kind of hoarding stuff or they're really messy, it's always kind of uncomfortable environment to be in, but if it's overcrowded with plants, as long as you can walk around obviously and set shit down on the fucking kitchen table or whatever, then somehow it just doesn't feel crowded. And if you're curious, Icy, I just had a bagel and a small piece of corn, which was very good. They cooked it really well. Alright, I'm gonna go look again. Let me make sure people can actually read that. Alright. There we go. We'll have a closer look. Then be back. Certainly closer. Not quite there yet, but it's closer. You guys ever have a kefir? It's very delicious. That it's not milk, but it's it's almost like a yogurt drink. This shit. I always thought that this track sounded cool, but it sounded like so for real, dude. Like some real shit was about to go down. That's not a double jump. Oh! What a fucker, dude. Something that is trippy about the moon is how it is getting further away from Earth as time goes on. It's moving away at 1.5 inches per year. That is so goddamn slow. How the fuck do they even measure that? How the fuck do you even determine that it's moving any further? I mean, I guess humans have been alive long enough, so I guess so. You know, honestly, I mean, this is just my personal opinion. It sounds ridiculous, but maybe doesn't sound ridiculous to other people. Someone is up there with the tape measure. I know, right? Like, compared relative to the Earth and the moon itself, honestly, an inch. Like, that's almost in, or, what's the fucking word? I don't know. But you know what I mean. They did the math. Well, of course they did the math. I mean, they sent a satellite to fucking Mars by sending it into orbit around the sun on some crazy shit. They really did that. Which is like so amazing. But I was gonna say, it may sound ridiculous to some people, but I think it does not at all. Not in our lifetime, of course, but I think that humans are destined to, like, be on some, like, Star Trek, Ratchet and Clank shit, you know, actually go out and alter things out in the galaxy like we do here on Earth eventually. And, you know, in the future, where humanity actually all gets along and everybody works together to make things around the whole world instead of, like, countries plotting against each other and shit. I think they'll be able to just scooch the moon back, like deadass, I'm not even kidding. I think that the whole world would, like, come together to do that if it were a world in which everybody was on the same team, like just Team Earth, I guess, you know? So they can ruin the planet based. Oh yeah. We evolved to break rocks. Rocks are in space. This tracks... Dude! Deadass! That shit goes hard. We evolved to break rocks. Rocks are in space. Holy shit, dude. I have always thought, though, honestly, if it were even possible, obviously, again, this is if humans survive for hundreds more years, but could you imagine how awesome it would be if we could mine asteroids and just have basically unlimited metal? Like, pretty much don't have to have anything else ever made of plastic again. That'd be so cool. We already altered one asteroid orbit. Did we? We could alter it by shooting a bunch of trash out into space like in fucking Futurama. Some people have said that, like, would have... Or I don't know if catastrophic is the word used, or even, like, anything adjacent, but that it would have consequences. Or no, somebody said, then it would just be a bunch of trash orbiting Earth. And I'm like, that's not what they did in Futurama. They shot it very far away. I think in the show something came back, though, because it's like a fucking cartoon, but the vast reaches of space would make that trash disappear for real. Your inner Elon Musk is speaking to you. I hope I don't have anything close to an inner Elon Musk. Elon Musk is one of those people that's so rich that he's basically not human anymore. In my opinion. I don't think he can... Like, I don't think... It's like he can't relate to what it means to be human, and he probably doesn't view us as, like, anywhere near being... like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like how we view dogs. That's probably how he views us because we're not rich. You know what I mean? And I mean, clearly, he went and just, like, fucked around with a bunch of shit in the government, and he has no idea what he's fucking doing, so... He probably does view us more like dogs than people. Logically speaking, I think that's in the order of a couple thousand years before it is economically viable to do so rather than recycle old minerals. Unless there's some breakthrough in physics making space travel far more efficient. I think there will be, because I saw a video, or there's this guy I showed on last stream. It's good news you might have missed this week. I forgot what his channel name is, but you know, it's just good news you might have missed this week or month. And he was explaining in one of the videos that there was a headline talking about how some company or organization was close, a research place was getting closer to anti-gravity. I was like, what? That could have very strong implications for space travel in the future, combined with other technologies, of course. Again, like on some Star Trek and Ratchet and Clank shit, just made up, slightly plausible, like, technology. Could happen, for sure. A lot of things we thought were impossible 100 years ago, we can do now, so... And another thing that would imply that that's like the logical course for humans is the fact that computers used to be the size of multiple rooms, and now that same power is this big. That's pretty crazy when you think about it. Like, multiple rooms and that much material is now in your pocket, as far as the power that it can, as far as the performance, I mean, and what it can do. Crazy. Depends on how scalable it is, but definitely interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. And personally, as far as, like, you know, if all humans on Earth participated and cooperated together, I think we would already have nuclear fusion. But there's some people that would really rather us not. I wonder if, you know, I mean, for all we know, it's already possible, but people that have discovered it are too scared to tell the world, but, like, if nuclear fusion does happen, or is released and, like, made or whatever you want to say, do you think that it would crash the economy? Or do you think that the government would just try to spread propaganda about how it's, like, evil and bad or, like, super dangerous or something? I mean, I don't like the idea of it being all humans, a collective, is only as smart as the dumbest person. I don't mean, like, that everybody has to work together in a literal way. I just mean that knowledge be shared between countries about, like, things that would be good for humanity, like, as a whole. You know what I mean? Like, fucking electricity was good for everybody to know. The automobile, good for everybody to know. And shit like that. I mean, personally, I think that one thing Elon said, actually, that was... I hate to admit, but, you know, slightly profound, perhaps. He pointed out that the US, or maybe somebody else said this before him, so let me not fully credit him, because I don't know, but he said that the US, back in the day, could have had a, what is it, like, sort of monopoly on nuclear weapons, because nobody else knew how to make them yet, and they could have just threatened to kill anyone that dared to make one, honestly. And they decided not to, after dropping the 2 bombs in Japan. Because they were like, oh, this is too dangerous, we shouldn't use these anymore, and then they didn't. And then other people, eventually, they got out, inevitably, of course, but they had to know that that would happen eventually. And, if the US stayed the only people that had nukes and really did use that power to control other countries, I think the world would probably be a lot less worse. So, as fucked up as it sounds, it's probably better that everybody, or some other countries, knew how to make that too. It's like they say, not one man should have all that power. And probably not one country either. Why do I suck so fucking bad at this? I can do gulp skip now, but I can't do this? What is wrong with me? Germany, Japan, and Russia were already working on them in parallel, so I don't think we had any real say. That is true. I mean, the only way to have really controlled it is not just threats, but actually using the weapons. And that would have been both messy and really, really messy and, I can't think of the right word right now, honestly. It's too bad you can't flutter up to this point. Honestly, maybe America would have got just fucking destroyed itself if they tried doing that. I think anybody understands that, though. Kind of like I was saying with how they dropped the 2 bombs and then they're like, oh, these are too dangerous. I'm pretty sure everybody else was on the same page, but of course we're producing them anyways because they probably were scared that the US would eventually drop another one because they don't know. It would have been expensive and we didn't have any infrastructure to do it on that large of a scale. That is true. It wasn't as crazy back then as when they advanced them further, which I know everybody, just about anybody you ask wishes that no country did do that, but they did. Like how China a couple of years back, unless it was a rumor, as far as I know, they made a nuclear-capable hypersonic missile, or that was just, like, speculation that they made, because they made a hypersonic missile in general, so that could have just been people speculating, and then trying to make people believe it's true, till we stay scared of big bad China, who would probably never ever attack us because of our parasitic relationship to one another, but, you know, people, you know. After I read this chat, I'm gonna go look at the moon again. It might be fully shaded now. There's nothing nobody could do unless you envision a world where countries invade each other to keep them in check. North Korea made their own nukes, but no one could stop them without physically stopping it. Yeah, and again, even though North Korea is like, you know, the big bad North Korea, I really, like, can anybody really imagine them actually nuking anybody and not expecting just be wiped off the planet? As fucked up as that would be, because there's, like, you know, people there. That would be bad, of course, but, I mean, that's what would happen. Of course. Unless they just went in there and assassinated all their generals and shit and the whole... Yeah, that'd be a mess, dude. This wouldn't be worth it. Oh, let me put the BRB on. There we go. Alright. Got this move. I don't think that the moon went fully shaded, because it was like, you know, just a pinch when I went up there before, but now it's like a little lighter again, so I don't think it totally went dark, but still very cool to see that. Alright, that was the wrong thing. Let me get that off there, get the text off. Alright. North Korea by itself, no, but they have big brothers in China and Russia, which I think is what people really worry about. Maybe not in our generations, but really depends on how diluted the dictators are in the future. Bro's taking in the lunar energy to game better. Dude, yes. I need the energy. People wear rocks and stones for energy. The moon is the ultimate rock to get energy from. Little did you know. Improves gaming performance at least by 1%, I'm sure. I mean, it must, right? It's the biggest rock we have. Besides the rock we currently sit on. Because I assume you guys are all sitting. I mean, technically the sun is a rock. Like, it's a bunch of... something. The sun is a bunch of something that is hot. It's not a rock, is it? Like, actually? It's a gassy rock, but has iron and shit in it. It's full of gas, just like Nacho's Naples. Low-key, I am a pretty gassy person, but it never smells. Well, hardly, so it's alright. Although, dude, on hot days or when I'm dieting very poorly, that swamp ass is real, dude. Not gonna lie. That shit is fucking gross. TMI, probably, but real. You don't have to be a fat ass to be having some swamp ass. It's so gross, dude. Oh, fuck. Taking in the water energy to get better. You guys are fucking funny tonight. I've got to reread that thing you said about asteroids so I can say that shit to somebody else if that conversation comes up again. I gotta remember that, dude. Oh, fuck, that logic is amazing. This is the last trick stopping me from attempting a run, by the way. Like, just this. I can do the Sproder up there, like, at least a fourth of the time, I think. Or at least almost make it a fourth of the time. But this is just something else. I've damn near got the gulp skip down now, too. But I just can't do this. I don't know why. I don't know if I've just been at it for too long and I'm starting to, like, kind of fizzle out here or what. So how has the practice been going? Your double jumps are a bit loose. They are very loose. They get... I don't know, the way... Like, that one was a double jump, obviously. Like, a full double jump, because it was pretty high. When I keep doing the same practice bit, like, over and over again, I will just keep getting... Well, when I first come back to it, like, when the run... Or when the day is, like, started or whatever, I'll do better than the day before initially. And then, like, it kind of tapers off, and I keep on doing worse and worse the more and more I do it. But then if I take a break, go to a different practice, or, like, get up for 5 or 10 minutes, or watch a video or something, give my hands and, like, brain a break, and then come back to it, I'll just, like, be back on the horse again. I don't know why, but that's just how my mind works with learning or practicing things. I just try to take a bunch in, and then stop, come back later. I'm sure a lot of other people are that way, and some people, it's the opposite. They'll, like, start off poorly when they come back to it and then do better as they go along. It does make me curious what makes people that way when they're learning. That way or the opposite way. Yeah, 90% for now, just because it seemed really easy to get into, and it appears to be, or it seems to be the case that it will be very easy to get into. Except for this jump, apparently. I thought Gulp Skip was really going to be the toughest, but earlier I was like, I mean, to be fair, safe stating to inside the wall, because I couldn't get it. I was doing it for like an hour one day, and I just could not figure out how you're supposed to charge glide through the wall. And today, I just watched a video in slow motion, the tutorial that I originally watched, and I was like, just looking really, really close this time. And then I did it 5 times in a row, so I was like, oh, okay. If your double jumps aren't on point. I know, I think it kind of seems like your double jump has to actually be frame perfect, because I know the double jump is generous with, like, you can get a, like, shorter double jump in, or, you know, longer one, and it's got a few frames, so it's fairly generous, but I think you have to do this perfectly, like that. And I don't know if you have to ride the wall or if you can kind of just cut across like this and jump into it. I am not 100% positive because I can't get any consistency with this. It's not frame perfect, but the closer to the max height you are, the easier you make your life. So does a double jump... Okay. Does a double jump work at a certain point in the jump, or is it just that you're holding down X and that's what makes you double jump? Because when I wait like this, then he's clearly not double jumping, but you can like see the little jerk when I don't wait for him to get completely at the top of the jump. And then he's double jumping, you know? Are you trying to get into the wall or just get over? I'm just trying to get over, or no, on the wall, not like to the water, because even if I'm going to get the super flame, I want to get on top of the wall so I can glide over there, because that's faster than lining the water and then fucking gliding a few times to get over there. Just one glide would be quicker. At least I'm pretty certain of that anyways. Also, let me look at something really quick. Okay, so you didn't follow. I was gonna say, if you followed it and didn't make the fucking sound, I swear to God. Somebody followed earlier and it didn't make the noise. Very disappointed. There's definitely a timing thing to it. I'd say about a third-ish of your jumps is when you want to charge optimally. Yeah, I've got the timing down for the double jump. Like I said, just like doing the same motion over and over again just makes me love it, if you will. And I just get even more inconsistent. You know what's really cool though? You know the Ripto skip where you just jump up to his door and then you go to the right and you have to Scroterman on that wall? I was like a little bit getting that, just a little bit. And I was getting so geeked because I made it around the first pillar and was like still halfway up the wall, and I was like practically jumping in my seat. I was like, dude, I could so do this. It looks really fucking hard to get around the second pillar though, I will say. That's probably going to take a very long time, but I do want to get that one day because I'm pretty sure I can. It'll be badass. Past data starts to decay as you lose upward acceleration. I can do this are famous last words. I've heard it too many times. The fact that I made it halfway, though, is what makes me feel like if I can make it past one pillar, I know that I can make it past the second pillar. And there's less angles on that part of the wall as well. So if I can keep the height to past the first pillar, then I've definitely got it, dude. For sure. Being consistent, like, enough to be in a run? I don't know about that, but I'm pretty sure that I can do it, like, just in general. I wouldn't say that I can do it in a run. How long was I messing with it? If I had to guess, 3 hours? Like, total? I gotta remember at like 12 to go check out the lunar eclipse again, just to see what it's looking like. I want to see it when it's halfway as well. Yeah, dude, I only got it, like, I was most of the way up, like, from the point that you, like, touch the wall when you double jump to it, of course. When I got past the first pillar, I wasn't too much lower than that. I was so geeked, dude. Like, I was so excited. I was like, dude, I know how hard this trick is, so the fact that I made it that far, probably on accident, but still, I did it at all. My hands did it, so I was like, I can say I did. That's why I say I think I can do it. Again, not during a run, probably. Not for a very long time, if I even want to try to do it during a run, but I just want to get over there at least one time. Save stating, because that'd be pretty cool. We take flukes? Yeah, definitely. I take it. It is weird, too, because you have to sproder on that wall at a different pace than you do on this wall because of the angle and the different, like, curvature and shit. How can I make this sound smarter than it is? I might have to just say fuck this for now and just try a run, because Jesus Christ, dude. I cannot do it. I just can't. I don't know what my fucking problem is. Alright, let's go to the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna go as far as I can here and see how it goes. I will be resetting back to the beginning if I keep fucking this jump up though. And that's the only reset I'll do. I'll just keep fucking up everything else if I fuck it up. I would recommend heading to Crystal and seeing if you can comfortably get over the gap at the start without a double jump. Heading to Crystal. This is probably a dumb question. What does Crystal mean? Fucking... If you watch me in the future and you see me do that, there's always fruit flies in this office, no matter what. There's barely any trash in the trash can. Everything is completely clean in here. I don't understand at all. There's a ton of fucking spiders in here. Yet consistently, there will be one in my face if I sit here long enough. But what do you mean, heading to Crystal, though? Crystal Glacier? Oh. The level behind you when you enter Autumn Plains. You're gonna have to show me, because I don't know where that is. Whoops. Wait. I don't know why I have a save state right here. Oh, that's because I was doing this to, like, determine whether or not it's faster. And I'm pretty sure I saw in a different video that that actually is faster than doing a full charge like this down there. Frog, it's slightly faster there, yes. So, NGL, I actually have not played this game in so goddamn long. Like, fully. I play this game, or I play all 3 games all the way through like once a year and 100% them, and that's it. I've only been practicing any percent, so I don't remember where the level is. Am I in the right world even? It's only a few frames, but if you get comfortable with it, there's no reason not to. You have a save state for it? Wait, what? Crystal Glacier? Isn't Crystal Glacier a level? This one? Or Winter Tundra? It is, but you have one at the start of Autumn Plains. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm not like... I'm not a total noob. I know the level, but I just had no idea where it was. Oh, you have to show me where this is, because I haven't seen.
Spyro, the ice wizards have...
So you said just go to the crystal and practice this gap?
You get on the cat.
Wait. There's no way you can double jump over there. Is that what you're talking about? Or sprodering? With just a standing one you can make it over there? Like, actually? It looks so far away, dude. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. It is so crazy how many places you can go in this game with the double jump. It feels like there's so many oversights. It's pretty free with a walking double jump. Yeah, that looked, I guess the rendering made it look even farther than it actually is, but yeah, that's crazy. No, wait, can I just make that with a... Or that's too high, isn't it? Yeah, that's way too high. Is that what you wanted to show me, is just that one? You can get up? A Celador, how you doing? Can you actually get up here? There's no fucking way. That is way too high. Alright, it almost does. Wait, hold on. Not by jumping like that. Can you jump up here? Oh, it's too slippery. You can sproder or wall glide, but I recommend sprodering. You can get it. You can get on this? Like you can stand on this? Maybe back here, right? Oh, yeah, of course. You can probably stand. Yeah. How far can you go? Oh! You can stand here. It's not very helpful, but you can stand on it. Okay. It's like unlocking a new game when you realize that you can double jump. That shit is so good. And it's good for your gut. If you're not lactose intolerant as fuck. Isn't that weird how lactose intolerance works? Like, most people that are mildly lactose intolerant can eat cheese and yogurt and shit like that.
Watch.
Oh yeah, for
we'll
sure.
help you climb this wall.
Wait, are they gonna get in the way of me attempting to get up there by myself now? Actually, probably not. So, I can sproder this wall and actually get up there by myself. Oh, okay. If I kill myself, will they go away? If I kill myself, will they go away? Ah, shit. I have a very stupid save state. I'm sorry. I save stated with no lives. Oh, 7. Oh yeah, how did your kids like what'd you say it was, a book fair? Or I don't think you said it was a book fair. It was a book something though, right? That was not a double jump, dude. Oh, that's good. What was the costume, if you don't mind me asking? Or you said you made costumes, right? I remember asking if it was Halloween, but I suppose that Halloween is still a little bit of ways here. Shown to be Pete the Cat. Why have I heard of Pete the Cat? I don't remember what it is at all, but I think I've heard that name before. Oh! Oh, that was close. Is it always that close, or was I just that close? Because I was not sure if I was going to make that. I was watching Dale Man on this, was it earlier today or yesterday? People that are good at this do the flame charge so seamlessly. I don't, fuck. Sorry, burp a lot when I fucking eat, it's really annoying. I don't understand how they do it so quick, dude. It was ridiculous. He doesn't even stop running when they do the shit. So I had to make covers for her shoes that she could decorate, do face paint, and make gloves. That reminds me of when I was trying to put some LEDs in the bottom of a shoe with like the holes in the side, and figuring out where to put the battery and everything, and trying to figure out what materials to use that would actually hold up to the flexing of the shoe was really fucking hard. Do I slide my thumb in the circle? I'm doing this. Is that good enough? Or does it have to be like actually slide over? I know what the technique is. I've even tried using my pointer finger to just let go really quick, but he still kinda, lifts his head. But when they do it, he doesn't even lift his head, it seems. They just like keep on going. It was a lot, but she was happy, and that's the main thing. Yeah, it's always nice doing stuff for kids like that. Because I remember when people would do stuff like that for me when I was a kid, and I would get really fucking excited. And that joy is gonna certainly disappear one day. So, give them as much as you can. They might turn into a cynical bastard like me. Rolling your thumb is what I do. Fucking hell. I guess that's just something I'm gonna have to practice. Especially if I'm gonna try to use my other finger. Any advice Sproder Dome gives is worth listening to, by the way. Don't give me that kind of power. So you can Sproder up this wall, huh? It looks so flat though. Can you really do that on flat walls? Oh wait, he kind of was. Oh, he kind of was. Oh, oh, dude, hold up. Man's gonna be doing penguin into Ripto. The penguin seems fucking easier than the platforming, dude. Like dead ass. I was like doing it earlier and I was like, man, I feel like I might as well just get good at this instead of trying to do the platforming because I kept slipping off of it like a dumbass, like the rocks that you can get onto the wall with. And I was like, you know what, let's just stick to the penguin. That seems easier. Shit's crazy. Nut. This crazy nut was doing Sir. Got past the first pillar after 10 minutes. What, you? I'd like to see some proof of that. These fucking poles are in the way. He's like getting a little higher, but... Yeah, in case I did anything that I thought was like crazy or noteworthy when I was practicing, I was like, I'm gonna record or stream whatever every time I'm practicing, even if it seems really mundane. Just in case I do progress any part of it quickly. I want it to be there. Oh! Oh! Hell yeah, dude! Yes! I don't want to do it again. Yeah, streamer wanted to know, started to practice, so I linked. Fucking savant. Ah, fuck. It is a different, like, kind of rhythm, sort of an angle for each wall, I've noticed, but I will figure it out. Yeah, that Ripto skip, though, I really want to learn that, because I'm very confident that I can get around the second pillar with enough practice. And not too long of an amount of time. I think I've been at it for 3 weeks, and yeah, as soon as I get the fucking Dragon Shores wall, like literally just that wall, I'll be ready to do a run. Like, for real. Actually, like, record the time it takes me. No! It was almost up there. It's like how kids born into a world with computers just kind of know how to use them. Motherfucker. It's funny that you said savant, because, fucking... I've got a touch of the tism, so that suits, I suppose. If you apply stereotypes, that is. Fucking Christ, dude. I want to get a cup of joe. But I've been randomly anxious, so I don't know if I should. Actually, I haven't drank much coffee today on purpose, just to make sure I didn't drink too much coffee. So I could probably grab one and be alright. Glide for a tiny bit longer before you go into charge again. Oh, you're right. This is why I had to put those inputs on screen in case anybody watching could give me some tips. Makes it much easier. Oh, he's like almost up there, dude. Oh! It's getting so close. So close. All Spyro speedrunners are spicy brained. Spicy brained. To a degree. Might be joking, unsure anymore. Spicy brained in what way? I don't know if you mean like subjects of discussion or just their determination, but I will. Oh, he was almost up there. Real talk, I only noticed the input display when you addressed it. And I made it bigger too. It was smaller, but I asked somebody, I was like, is it a good size or should I make it bigger? And they said bigger, so there it is. I was like somebody, I love the bars because I just like how equalizers look a lot in rainbows and shit. So I fucking asked somebody what they think randomly, and they said they didn't notice it was there. And then I thought, fair enough, you're probably looking at the game. Were you doing Sir with the analog stick? Wait, what does Sir mean? Can you... Oh my god, dude, he's so close. I just need... Okay, I really do need to do the glide longer. Like you... Oh! Oh! Like you just said. Oh yeah, I can't play with the D-pad. My brain is just like absolutely not... It does not feel normal. I only use the D-pad to like scroll fucking menus and shit because I haven't played a video game. Well, first of all, I'm usually using keyboard and mouse, and then if I use a controller, it's a platformer or a race car game, and I'm not using the D-pad for a 3D realm. Yeah, no, I was doing the analog stick when I got past the first pillar too, and I was like, this guy's using the D-pad, and maybe it's easier, but I just can't, so I'm not going to. Why am I having so much trouble with this? I got up once. I wouldn't be surprised if more than half the speedrunners of this game are neurodivergent in some way. Piece of shit. Go. Yeah, I got a lot better at that fucking Ripto skip when I realized I can shake the stick just a little bit, and then he seemed to climb better, and I was like, oh shit, okay. But that was only after I noticed that he was like tapping the analog buttons or the D-pad buttons like that when he was doing it. And I was like, oh, that's probably something. Oh, he was almost up there again, you see that? And the D-pad hurts my poor little thumbs. I can't be doing that. For fuck's sake. I will get this one more time. He's like right there, dude. I'm such a chump. He's zigzagging in Purple the Dragon. Absolutely, dude. I'm about to fucking implode if I don't get this. He keeps just like touching it, just touching it. He's touching the butt. It's right there. That's why I keep stopping here guiding. Well, I hope once you're done guiding, you'll stick around. I have to get this one more time, dude. I'm so sorry. This probably sucks to watch at this point. Or sad to watch at this point, considering I made it up once. But god damn it. Ah! The fact that it has to be within 2 tries as well. The potential to become the most unique specimen. Have you seen that Potential Man meme? That shit's fucking hilarious. I was not paying attention to whether or not I was actually double jumping this whole time, so that would probably help quite a bit. Oops. Oh! Oh! He just clipped it a little bit. Yeah, it's gotta be a walking double jump. Oh! He's getting so close. Oh! So close to Motherfucker. I was barely touching the wall. Ah! Give me like 2 minutes. I record me doing this with inputs on analog. Oh! Yeah, I kind of want to show you how my progress was with the Ripto skip now, because I don't think I was doing half bad. TBH. And you're saying to glide longer, but I am absolutely not doing it. I wish this fly would fuck off. I really do. At least it's flying around like a lot more calmly now. It was like doing that shit earlier. And that's why the one fucking yesterday got inhaled. I was literally just about to mention that. I did just like, oh! 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 Okay. Are there any more fun tricks in this level? Ooh. Such a strange enemy. I love how Moneybags is like fucking frozen in this level. But he ain't got no more ice on. A couple actually. Whoa! Show me where. Damn it. Thought I could just clip that. Metal clip that. I just hear my friend randomly saying that to his computer. And I'm like, there is absolutely no fucking way this is not spyware. Damn. Learning 100% would be quite a challenge. There's so much more movement tech involved. I assume he may be looking for a link or something, so I'm gonna grab that coffee real quick. Alright, I looked at the lunar eclipse too. Again. Because that shit is pretty cool. I hope this milk isn't rotten. I left it in my car for 3 hours when I got it and it was hot out. So, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't give me, like, nasty doo-doo. So from the ribcage, that mountain to the right can be sprodered along to skip the bridge and get up on the building. I personally find it harder than sproder into Ripto, but that's more because you can do it too well, or I assume you meant to say can't do it too well at the start and just flop over the wall. Okay. Let's see. Let's drag this up here. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to make a save state for that shit. Oh, man. This is just be good practice in general, honestly. Oh, is this the all talismans run? Okay, let me watch what he did one more time. Where's the when he starts here? Right there? Okay. So... So he starts right here. Okay. So I just walk it back a little bit before I create one. Where do I want to save over? How the fuck did I do that? Why? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do it over 8. I wish he had like 99 save states. I don't really understand why it's not just basically unlimited. I mean, TBF at that point, it would be kind of confusing. No, I mean, you can, in fact, do it well. Oh. You get too much height and then just go out of bounds. Maybe that was your frog save state. I don't know what that means. Is that related to the frog we just looked at? A video sending in DMs? Like, Discord? Nice, dude. That was perfect. Wait. Or how am I supposed to fucking... Let me look at this again. A lot of falls and some wins. Frog proxy at the start of Summer Forest. Oh, I have not done that. Wait. Window. Okay. How do they start this shit? Oh, by double jumping first. I don't know if that stops you, or I don't know if not double jumping stops you from being able to do it, but... Okay, yeah, probably a good idea to start with that. Welcome back. Sorry, I accidentally gave him a side quest. Congratulations, Team Poopa Nunu! You found a side quest. You don't have to complete this quest to complete this challenge, but if you do, the Jujus will reward you. Shit. Turning around that is gonna be fucking difficult, but... Yeah, getting that curve there is gonna be hard. Oh! A little farther. It kind of seems like every wall is like its own sort of thing. You just gotta figure out the rhythm for each one. Man's gonna be insane as Sproder is going into the first run. I can only hope. No! Bitch. The fact that I have it, like, kinda at first, I feel like I should just have it, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be that hard. What the fuck? I hate it when I still do this. Or not that. When I still do that shit. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Not the best quality as super rusty, but it's something. I suppose it's something for, like, sucking, you know what I mean? I'm glad that I can do it. Because to my surprise, you were saying that you can't do Sproter, right? It is. You can kind of intuitively tell approximately what you're going to do on a given wall once you've done them enough, but each wall can be treated a bit differently. Yeah, like I noticed on the Ripto one, compared to Dragon Shores, you have to press it a lot faster. And the rhythm was just like slightly off from Dragon Shores too. I can do it for small amounts. Oh my fucking god, dude. What am I doing wrong exactly there? I just keep falling at that spot. Well, I guess I'm kind of falling the whole time, aren't I? I'm sorry I showed you this. I do want to get it. I really do. If that guy had inputs on screen, it would be a lot easier. Let me check out the rhythm that he had real quick. Let's see what it looked like. Okay, so for this ball is more gliding than charging. Max of 3 or 4. Someone will have to do this in a run with inputs. I've noticed you definitely have a habit of not gliding for very long when you go into Sproter. Yeah, for some reason, like the way you have to do it a lot faster when you're doing the Ripto one, that just like stuck with me for some reason, and now I can't like unstick it, so to speak, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to unlearn that, probably because I was doing it for a couple hours. Or at least I think I was doing it for a couple hours, maybe just one, but still. That was possibly a majority of my sprotering. So yeah, trying to unlearn that. Fuck. I imagine it's a partial compartmentalization and kind of just melding double jump inputs with Sproter inputs. Could be. You have to like unlearn a lot of what you intuitively understand about the controls in the first place to start speedrunning the game, which that was hard enough in and of itself. Just doing like the double jump, learning that was super easy. But then doing a walking double jump felt insanely unnatural. I just kept doing this over and over again so many times, especially in Glimmer when you just have to charge up to that gem and then just keep walking off of it with a double jump. Like, dude, I was fucking that up so much. I was getting so irritated because my brain just like could not do that. It just felt so unnatural. Extremely so, actually. But I did get it eventually. I mean, I can't do it every single time, but, you know. The fact that you're doing as well as you are, having not done a single run, is a really promising start. You've put a lot of work already. Yeah, low-key, I've been able to put in more work recently because I just got fired. I started before I got fired, but then like a week after I happened to start doing this, I got fired really bogusly. I like sharing the story not because, oh, why always me? No. It's just like how bogus Amazon, just another example of how bogus Amazon is to their employees. Or should I say associates, because they don't get treated like employees, that's for sure. Amazon saw your speedrunning potential. They're like, oh, he's too fast. He might want to race. Eventually. But if you don't care, the short is that I just, despite the fact that I got done early on the given day that they said I, like, was my final straw, I guess, they said that, like, just basically according to the system that, like, tracks us, I did something, or I did a delivery. According to their system, I did a, like, particular step the wrong way. It didn't affect the customer, it didn't affect the packages. Nobody would have noticed if, like, it weren't for that giving them a, like, this is bad, like, error from me or whatever, but yeah, really shitty. And they're saying, like, oh, well, you took long on this thing, so that's why we gotta let you go. And I'm like, I got done early. 2 hours early. And they just kept repeating themselves that the one thing I did was just not okay because it took longer than it's, like, technically supposed to. I was like, bro, you guys cannot be for real. Like, why? They fired a lot of other people, too. Halfway there is kind of mental considering how little you've worked on this one. But I really want to get over there. They took your bags and acted shocked you finished early. Yeah, I know, 2 bags, and then I get done 2 hours early, and they're like, actually, it's still problematic anyways. It's like, and they said it's not personal. I'm like, how is it not personal? Like, what the fuck, dude? Sproter Dome and analog. Manager had a shitty day and needed a weight event. I really didn't understand, and I'm not exaggerating at all. Like, you have the bags, or I don't know if you've ever seen, but they're the big square bags of packages. And I took an hour on my when I got to my first location because I was like, I'm just gonna do like 5 or 6. I'm pretty sure I did 6, so I unbagged 6 bags. So as you might imagine, that might take an hour because you put them in the order they're supposed to go to. And then somebody, like 20 minutes later, comes and takes 2 bags from me because I took so long, so I'm like technically behind schedule. But then I got done 2 hours early because they took 2 bags from me. And that was a problem. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The system really has that much more say than the managers, like just using common sense and being like, oh, that's just a different way of doing things, but you still got done on time, so it doesn't matter. Like, for fuck's sake. And now I'm playing Spyro the Dragon, so... Oh, thinking about that is so distracting. I'm probably doing like piss poor now. Damn it! That was something. I just fell. I don't know what I did. That curve is really fucking me up. They get higher with their double jump, I think. Yeah, like that. Yeah, definitely don't have all the details ironed out. That's absolutely for certain. Oh my fucking god. The blind turn is what makes this hard. Yeah, it really does. It really does. I'm trying. Yeah, I don't know what the tactic is with the D-pad, but with the analog stick I found, if you're not facing him at a very, very specific angle against the wall, then it's just not happening. Well, it's not blind, but it feels like it because you can't really tell what depth. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. Like, you can tell while you're falling, like, oh, yeah, that's what it looks like, but every time you're going back in towards it again, it just doesn't feel like you can, you know what I mean. definitely throwing me off. And so is doing this over and over again, so I'm gonna have to come back, like I said. So let's go back to the beginning, and then I'll try that challenge again. This frame perfect ass jump, I hate this shit, dude. But all the way up until Crush, it's not very bad, obviously. Are you... I don't understand how this shit keeps freezing like this. Like, what is going on? It's the same issue on D-pad, but the way you adjust for it is different. Yeah, seems like it. And it doesn't actually crash. It just freezes.
This magic.
I almost hit the edge again, dude. For analog, you're trying to get your stick angle right, where as a D-pad you have to press your direction for a specific duration of time and adjust your angle. Yeah, fuck that, dude.
Oh no.
I'd rather just, like, get the feel down and just, yeah. I really hope I can get the stair flop here. I've been having a bit of trouble with that. It's not terrible, but it's one of those things that just, whoops. It's just one of those things that feels weird. Oh, fucking hell. Damn it. Fuck it, dude. Actually, no, not fuck it. I want to get it. Okay. I kept fucking up Crush so many times. And it's such an easy boss fight to do. It's probably the easiest part of the run. And I just kept failing. Don't fall asleep. Mission Impossible. I'm not that boring. Or I could be. Oops. I was getting the hang of Gulp Skip earlier, but I'm absolutely expecting to fuck it up. And I know I should be hitting him on the first stomp. I'm just fucking up here, okay? I'm sorry. Crush, I mean. Oh. I thought you were talking about yourself, like yawn. I was like, okay. Alright.
No, cry.
Crush isn't hard, but it can be hard if you want to be fast. Yeah, if you, like, get a little ahead of yourself, then I'm sure that's easy to fuck up, because you, like, kind of psych yourself out. I still say that cutscene's better than in J. No, genuinely, after, like, an hour or two of doing runs, it's actually pretty easy to fuck up Crush once your eyes start glazing over. I guess, yeah, because he is so simple that... yeah, things that don't require much thought, just... it is easy for that to happen. Damn it. I was trying to, like, readjust my brain, because in this tutorial I was watching, it said to start here and go up. but I found it, like, feels kind of easier to just go like this and get up there, but then I have to, like, readjust my whole approach again to get up that way. And not do that. I don't, just that specific spot, I do that the most. I don't understand why I keep doing that. It's very irritating, though. Because I feel like a dumbass because it's not a hard flop. And I just dive off the edge. And then I want to get up right away again. But then I don't because I'm trying to go too quick. Oh god, dude. For fuck's sake. It's dead. So dead. What am I looking at? For fuck's sake. Yeah, my brain is just like broken now. Can't do it. It's probably because I do. It's coming directly out of breeze. Wait, what did all this say? Hear me out, try front on. I have quite a few times. I'm fucking washed. Oh my god. I don't feel like this is even very difficult of a jump. TBH. Yeah, it feels like... Oh my fucking god, dude. When I actually get it, it feels like it's easier to do from the front than from the side. Unless I accidentally bounce off like that, like a jackass. And then I... Okay. I'm gonna disable that. Real quick. Where are... hotkeys? Let's change... Let's change this back to F1. Okay. Because I'm going to keep doing that out of habit because I've pressed those buttons so many times. No, go back. Just walk it. Just walk it. It's one jump that hurts my soul. Even when I was in my prime and hitting everything, I could not hit the first jump more than 50% of the time on Breeze Harbor. It, like, when you do it and you actually hit it, it seems so simple and so easy because you know the movement you're supposed to do with the stick. You push left a little bit, like, right when you touch it and then push to the right. Or, what did I just say? You push left and then push right. Right as you touch it and glide, but you just... I don't know, there's just something about it. The rest are simple, that one is just nope. Even at it from the side, hook over your side, it helps. I'm trying to like look at that and move. Fucking move. Yeah, honestly, I thought gulp skip was going to be so fucking hard, but like I said earlier, I actually did the, like, going through the wall part, or phasing through the wall portion of it 5 times in a row. And I was like, wow, I'm, like, actually doing it. I thought it was going to be, like, the hardest fucking part of the game. But it's definitely not. The jump at Dragon Shores and,
Spyro, thanks for
the
helping us
Breeze
find
Harbor
out the
portal even seem harder in comparison now. Because of how consistently I managed to get the setup and wall phase.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest.
Gulp skip was easier than the first breeze jump. Yeah, I had so much trouble with it, but today, a bit ago, I decided to watch the tutorial that I was using in slow motion and very, very carefully this time. And then it just clicked. I just had it. So, that was good. And then I realized, wow, this is way not... This is not as hard as I thought. The faster you try to do it, the harder it is. I did find the fastest way, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do it, is not like turning the camera like this and trying to get his spike aligned with the wall. I just keep on pushing the analog stick up like this until a shadow drops when I'm setting it up, like when the camera's still forward like this, not sideways. And then when it drops, then I do the turn, or turn and glide into the wall like that. And then I turn the camera again, and then I use my right hand to tap it like this, and eventually he'll drop. And it seemed to work every time. So I was like, alright, sick. So that's a little less setup there. Oh! For fuck's sake. No, no. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. If I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. It saves like half of a second instead of stopping and doing a double jump here. Just because it's possible. Just because it's possible, I have to. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. How the fuck did I miss that? I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. How did I miss that again? These Pokemon to understand. I cannot sing while I'm fucking doing this. I realized quite a few times. It just completely destroys my focus. Doing gulp skip with the well, yeah. I was. It seemed easier. Well, I'm not surprised. Even I'm not that crazy. You know what else saves time? What? Well, I'm doing half of gulp skip with the analog stick. You big bitch. Now using a double jump to go OOB in the homeworld. What does that mean? I've not been playing long enough for all this terminology. You can make it with a well-timed charge jump glide. We're talking about by Hunter? Because if I can make it with just a charge jump, then I certainly will practice it. Whatever's gonna save the most time. Damn it! Ah, bitch. You can make it with a well-timed double, or charge jump glide. Double jump out of bounds. You're doing penguin proxies? Yeah. Like I was saying, doing the penguin proxy low-key seems like it'll be easier to get consistent than me platforming on the other side of the entrance with the geometry, because I kept sliding off of it like a dumbass. As stated, so yeah. A moody fairy's back. Or maybe you're here the whole time. I hate how fucking small the emotes are. I would recommend giving Frog Proxy a try at some point. Summer Forest Frog, that is. Once I get to my... or to the end of this pseudo run here, I will go and try the Frog Proxy. Bitch. Oh fucking god, dude. If I enter that portal, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. The way to do that, I found, is... like, the way he seems to get just a pinch more height when you're charging and jumping. If you, like, turn onto a ledge when he's at his max height, he seems to kind of grab onto it, sort of, you know? Same with flopping up there. If you can manage to time it correctly, if you like kind of sideways flop up there, then he'll get up there much better. But that's really hard to do, and my brain is just like not ready for all that. I've done it on accident a few times where he does a sideways flop onto it, and then he's like on there super easy. I'm also not, I'm perfectly aware that I'm not walking close enough to the edge and not walking double jumping, and that's definitely part of my issue right here. If you were gonna point that out. One frog or double? Double. Keep holding X while you're flopping up there. Let go of charge, but keep X pressed. Don't I need to flop up there? Like that? Or can I really just hold X and it'll actually get up there? Oh, he does still flop anyways. Okay, I see what you mean. The person that was doing the tutorial for this was like, you can do a standing double jump and still get on the portal if you want. And I'm like, dude, fuck off. That is so hard. There has to be more than one fruit fly in here. This Venus flytrap is not attracting shit, dude. Opposite of what I was told. And very interesting. Flop equals let go of everything. He did flop, though. Fuck! What a dumbass. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. He just... yeah, okay. He just gets up there. No! Bitch. Sorry, I'm trying to go quick. I should not be trying to go quick yet. I just need to go at my pace until I naturally start to get quicker. Damn. At least you landed on the portal. Oh, almost. Almost. I do need to get better at that particular part. I should have save stated that and practice it some more at some point, but I sure didn't. I really need to start. I need to walking double jump off of it. I don't know why I keep standing still and jumping. It's certainly helping get on the portal. But my refusal to do it there is so unhelpful. Holding X does things, so yes, holding X does make a difference. Holding X makes me want to also hold square. Fuck, this is like throwing me off so badly. Trying to keep X held and not let it go. Ooh. That was close. Okay, so after I get as far as I can here, we are going to try the frog proxy. I don't know if I can do it, dude. I would have to practice that. That's like the unlearning thing again at play. Like we were talking about earlier, how some of the speedrunning tech just feels so unintuitive to do. That feels unintuitive to do as well. I'm gonna have to practice that. If it's more consistent. Ugh! No? No. At least I'm getting onto the portal quicker. Can the camera, like, please? I'm not an expert, but I do claim to be walking a talking wiki. I would say I am 90% confident that it does. For fuck's sake, finally. Alrighty. No, bitch. No. I thought he was about to flop down. Nope, get the camera back in there. Can the fucking shadow drop? Jesus. Oh my god, dude. What? He did. He just dropped. Oh god damn. I would be back on this knowledge of the game, the code, the mechanics, but I could be wrong. It doesn't always drop. I see. He's in. He's in. Okay. Probably not gonna get this. I know what you go, King. I didn't know you could do it that way. I probably can't do it again, but yeah, that was pretty nice. Real fast. Oh! Yes, dude! I did it! Oh, that was smooth. Oh, dude, I did it the first try.
Go. We finally.
Yes. Oh, this fight is gonna be fucking awful, though. I'm not very good at this. So just ignore everything I do in this fight. I can't even be mad. God, those are so far away. Let's see where the next one lands and then just get on with it. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Nope. Alright, fuck it. Let's move on. Is it cool if I invite Sprota to the Discord if wanted, so you can share tips? Oh yeah, it's fine. You can invite whoever to the Discord. I doubt that you guys any malicious intent. The Discord is absolutely fucking dead, so it would be better with more people, TBH. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Like I said, this fight is gonna be fucking bad, dude. I need to practice him quite a bit, too. Watching this bro doesn't need tips from me. Oh, yeah. I do appreciate asking, of course. There isn't a link anywhere, so fair enough to feel inclined to ask. Is needed for more advanced things. Oh yeah, it is a lot more convenient to be able to send an image or a video. You could just have it saved. Low-key though, I'm gonna have to practice that gulp skip, just flicking the stick. Pause. Flicking the stick like that. Did he just blow up his own fucking thing, dude? Did you see that? I didn't even know that was possible. But yeah, I'm gonna have to practice that, because if I can get that down, like actually do it on purpose, that'd be sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna get past this fight. Doing shit or not. Go for it, bro. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, it's a little silly. Oop! I thought that was gonna hurt me. Ugh, this fight is gonna take a minute. Yeah, watch me like get really good at the gulp skip and then the fucking fight itself just stays taking like 10 minutes. Absolute shit. It's too bad blowing up two things at the same time doesn't do twice the damage. I was probably gonna fucking eat that. That was fucking close. It's weird that these birds are just shitting these eggs live. What? You fucker. Asshole. I want a barrel. I want to go out in style, dude. Not like that. It would have been really funny if the cutscene for Gulp getting defeated was, no, Gulp! They're just like really fucking lazy about it.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the
did inviting
dragon
him
worlds
work?
from the super portal. This
And if you're not a dude, sorry, I just assume that most gamers are dudes. Perhaps sexistly so. But I think most gamers are dudes, right? Haven't gotten one yet. Perhaps they're working on it. No, wait, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Yeah, not being able to just save state this is gonna make it very unlikely that I get it. But hey, you know. I think I'm a dude. Let me check, like fucking Patrick when he was on the beach. Oh, okay. Fuck that one up. Ah! Just a baby one. I'm gonna have to go hop up on the geometry here. Sent on Twitch. You can send messages on Twitch. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Over here we go. Yeah, I plan on getting really, really good at the penguin proxy. Like, I want to practice all the multiple approaches there could possibly be. Practice them moving especially. Because I want to get the fucking space launch proxies every time. And just get right to Dragon Shores immediately and not have to do all this. Because it takes longer and I also kind of suck at it. I should have just flipped the camera around, but yeah. And I keep fucking this up. I don't know why. This right here, I keep bonking. Or did... Why was I pressing X? Yeah, or I keep on, just bonking when I try to go up there. I don't know what my deal is. At least I can try these little fellas again. That was a pretty good try, right? Do they respawn when you're this far away or when you get on the other side of the wall? Oh, they respawn pretty quickly. Might as well just go over there again. Should be respawned by the time you get to the other penguin. Might as well just keep trying them then, right? Because I do want to get good. Like I said, I want to do all the fastest stuff, or I would prefer to try to do all the fastest stuff when I am trying out my runs. And I expect to be like totally ready for runs in a week or two, based on my progress so far. I just need to make sure I got the backups good, but there's not like that many backups to be learning in any percent anyway, so. Can that penguin even be used for anything? I don't even get to mention the sphere. What does that mean? And does that truly make it the worst? This is a lot harder when you can't just save state right in front of the penguin, huh? Damn. Got a little scooch. When I was first doing the penguin proxy, I was doing big jumps like this right as I hit the penguin, but then I watched, whose tutorial were we watching that you sent? Celador. It's hard to remember your name, I'm sorry. Celador. You sent a guy's video. I think you sent it, or you suggested the user for the tutorials he did for these penguins, and you do like, you wait like a quarter second or less after you first hit them, and then you do a baby hop onto them, and that's more consistent, he said. And it was. It's been an ongoing bit of mine anytime I need to explain proxies to new players. Now we just got frogs to do. Pause. Kind of curious about this sphere. What is the sphere? I need to know. And what is the implication of you saying this sphere? For fuck's sake. This sucks. But I want to pretend that, like, this is just, like, as if I was on my PS2, basically, because I'm, like, calling this a pseudo run, so I don't want to just open the save state by the penguin. I want to just do it live. Imagine a sphere, draw a point at the center of the sphere. Like in the, like inside of the sphere? Or is the joke that, like, the sphere doesn't have a center? Now wherever in the sphere you activate the proxy, draw a second point. Oh, I thought you guys were getting all, like, meta on me. Not good enough, Gary. Not good enough. Oop. I use a similar thing with Micah Jaren about Turtle. What the hell is Micah Jaren? Fucking... Oop. The vector that those 2 points define is the direction of your velocity will be influenced in. Oh, I know I gotta be real centered. I wonder, I'm pretty sure the center point they need to be on is their back, right? Or is it kind of between, or is it kind of like their shoulders more so? Are they literally a sphere? Because if they are literally just a sphere, then that'd be helpful. For fuck's sake. Keep on being in a bad direction. And the distance between those points determine how much velocity you get. They aren't a sphere, it's more of an egg shape. Oh, okay. That still helps though, because that's not, well, it's round. Yeah, we'll say round. I was about to say spherical, but that would be incorrect. But yeah, knowing they're round, because I thought they just had like a triangle, or that they were more polygonal, I guess you would say. And that the way that they appear implies what their hitbox is shaped like. Fucking, I need to stop jumping the instant that I hit them. That is a really bad habit to get out of. That bitch went off the edge. The analogy is a good way to break down how exactly Spyro interacts with hitboxes. NGL screenshotting it. Screenshotting? Screenshotting what? Almost big enough. Almost big enough. Big uppies. Why do I not keep getting... I keep on not getting high enough, dude. When I land up there... I just can't jump high enough. I don't know what my problem is. I'm pretty sure it's just my angle, though. The sphere. Game sphere. Never got one when I was a kid. It wasn't fair, dude. It looked badass. It's spherical! Yes, absolutely. That was like the same fucking bit when he said, Bluetooth! Then fucking dude takes it. And then I remembered the audience laughed after that. It was very funny. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I was just fucking just thinking about it's spherical now. Hold on. Oh man. Let's just
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans, and it's spherical. Spherical!
beautiful. Little uppies. We need big uppies. Oh, that's not gonna be it. Holy shit, dude. This is gonna take a minute. Can somebody please edit Moneybags model and put a little cock on him? Thank you. Oh. I'm really surprised I've never seen that before. Maybe it's too juvenile. It always makes me laugh though. It's so stupid. Truly entertainment. It's only been downhill since then. Oh yeah. Last time someone said something like that. S1M shirt. Wait, what? Or do you mean, is that? I don't know what I'm reading, dude. I'm getting the fucking delusional here. Been looking at Spyro for hours. It throws me off the way that the PS1 renders shit. Like how there's randomly little black spots in the geometry while you're moving around. I'm like, are my eyes fucked? I'm so used to seeing clean graphics. Like the pampered little bitches we are nowadays. Fuck off, dude. I love how this game really just lets you farm lives like that. Oh fucking god. Yes, it's a lot harder when you don't just have a setup where you like know where the penguin is about to move. Spyro 1 is a mid shirt. I don't get it. I keep on... Okay, should we just go do the frog proxy? I just can't. No, we shouldn't. I should get good. I need to get up there. I need to get up there, dude. I can do it. I cannot bonk up there. I've gotta get as far as I can first. Well, actually, I thought the gulp skip was gonna be the end of the run. I'm pretty sure I can do everything else pretty easily. I just don't know what my problem is with this jump. Derek said wait. Are you... Fuck off. Spyro 1 is a mid, sure. Derek said about making... Or wait. Derek said about making a shirt saying Spyro 1 is mid in the Spyro 1 font and selling it. I said it could be done, and then it was. If you make jokes about Spyro models, if I'm around, they seem to appear. It's just a thing that happens. Damn. I can hope, right? Every time I land over there, I will try. But otherwise, I'll just keep on doing this. And hopefully I don't slip off again like a noob. For fuck's sake, why am I so bad at this? This and the fuck... Okay, this is not as bad as the Dragon Shores wall. I don't know what the hell my problem is with that, but... This shit. Oh yeah, and Sproder, or wait, is it? Sproder Dome. I've gotta get your judgment on my Riptow skip. See what you think. And I will be returning to that icy, ridgy, cold peak, whatever the fuck that level is called, later on to try that challenge again. That wall. No, no! Ugh! Why am I so bad at that? It's panic. Every time I panic. Icy, ridgy, cold peak. That's what it's called, right? Or it's pretty close. I don't know where the ridgy came from. You need to flame it like sheep. Gets halfway through the trick. It took me a month to get down. A month? Jesus. I have been having quite a bit of fun doing all the tricks and like learning them. Bitch! Bitch! Okay. Just die. Well, Laura, why don't you get off that fucking path mountain thing and help me? Oh, too far. I told Streamer it can take thousands of hours to get Sir. I wish I still had the gif of Laura Proxy. Laura Proxy? What does that look like? I feel like the added pressure of knowing that you have to run back and forth for the penguins if you fuck up makes it a lot harder than knowing that you can just press the shoulder buttons and instantly try again. Jesus, dude. You know, the first time that I was following along with the video and did this, I did not miss any of the steps, and now I'm like... Fucking... Same with the same with the swim in air trick that you do here, as well. I did it the first try, and they said it was a run killer, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's easy. And then, I did try again, of course, and fail most of the time, but... I got pretty lucky there. It felt cool. In run, you probably opt to do a head bash skip if you miss penguin. I don't have the head bash. For fuck's sake, this is gonna take so goddamn long. Or well, if you're actively trying to finish as fast as you can. What you literally just did. Yeah, attempting to, just scale the geometry over there and just like go to that and jump. The very simple jump that should be simple and easy. Alright. That one wasn't happening. Not happening. Turn the penguin into a Laura, yes. Oh, please find that gif. That sounds hilarious. I also turned it into a gem. I proxied off the gem. For fuck's sake. No, you bitch! Why? Why does he just sometimes not glide? He just won't do it. You see me spamming the X button. He just would not. Spiraled it. Cheat engine. Yes, very nice indeed. I should have had it. Really should have. No! Why am I so... Dude. I suck. Alright. That's it. I just suck. Only conclusion here. The name Sprouter Man was cracking me up for like 3 days. Thank you, you bitch. No. Okay. I thought I was about to miss. Look at all that money. Okay. This bullshit. Fucking gulp skip. Easier. I just can't get over how much more difficult I thought it was. And then this wall. This fucking wall. I don't get it. Wish I knew how to use cheat engine. I used it like a long time ago, and I think I only used it to change... I think I only used it to change the fucking values in like interactive buddy and shit like that to get more money, and most of the time I didn't understand what I was doing, so it just didn't work. I did it in a couple Flash games though, and I was like, wow, now I don't have to play this fucking Flash game for 10 hours to buy everything in it. If you didn't want to get on the wall, you could just Sprouter over the edge. Oh. Well, that's a good idea. Also, I am not sunburnt. Oh, I'm sure you would assume that, but I don't know why the lighting in here is like very cool lighting, not warm lighting, yet I look red. I forgot who earlier said it's probably the screen in front of me, and perhaps it is. It could be. Would you believe that all my settings are at default, and it still keeps randomly freezing like that? I mean, at least when I'm running on the PS2, it's obviously not going to freeze, so... There is that. And I won't have to worry. I do need to source a tube TV before I start doing that, though. It's pretty janky to get anything more complicated done with it. But if you know how to reverse engineer stuff from RAM addresses, it's manageable. What, the cheat engine? You know what? I forgot that this is on right here. It has not been on for quite some time. Okay. Oh yeah, my friend just texted me. They said they want waffles. Nothing like a 3 a.m. trip to IHOP. Remember when IHOP was doing that fucking IHOP thing, which was really not funny? I don't know if anybody laughed. I'm pretty sure it was a joke, but it was a very fucking bad joke. Damn! Into the death plane we go. Into the death plane we go. I want to eventually be able to dive into game code, mainly PS1, and see everything and extract it. That seems hard. But that's just me who doesn't understand the software, like, back end of literally any program that exists ever. But it would be cool to know how it all works. I only have like a super surface level understanding generally of like what somebody would have in easy time programming or not, but I don't really like or I guess I'd be intuitively understanding, but I don't understand like the semantics, the details, the like what's actually happening, you know. I was working on finding a way to have some sort of rudimentary way to drawing fodder collision hulls to help with practice proxies. That was supposed to be English. Have you seen that, what is it, I forgot who uploaded it. Fuck, I forgot their name. But they're uploading a video explaining this, spiral-like kind of practice codes thing, and it did have a mode where you could see all the hitboxes for all the geometry or enemies or whatever. It was real cool looking. I think that was just for Spiral 1. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this is happening. I really don't know. Fucking wall, dude. I cannot. Yeah, I think this will be what breaks me. I might have to just... use my save state to get on top of the door, if it's still there, and do the Sprouter and finish the game. I don't know what it is about this wall, I'm just not getting something. I'm at a loss here. My normal advice of press left on the D-pad sooner doesn't exactly apply here. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I suppose not. I'm like getting it sometimes, but when I get it, I'm not understanding what I did to get it. You know what I mean? I don't feel as though I did anything differently when he does make it. To get over the wall, do a Sprouter at the end. But to get on the wall, I get nothing. Can you Sprouter this wall? It's so flat. Is that possible? Doesn't seem like it. Do the normal jump. He can sproder off the very corner of the wall right as you get to the pillar. Oh. Yeah, and then fly off the edge. Yeah, only good for getting over. Yeah, I do need to get on top of the wall, because even if I was going to get the flame charge, or super flame breath, I would want to glide over there from the top. Seems faster. Oh! He stepped for a moment. I suppose I need to get that anyways, though, don't I? So getting over is something. Okay. Hopefully I get it. What the fuck just happened to the camera? Okay. Alright. If I die, we're going to Autumn Plains. And we can do the fucking frog foxy. Try that out. You said it is in Autumn Plains, right? Summer Forest, okay. I get them mixed up because leaves fall in both of them, which represent autumn. So, yeah, the first one, Summer Forest. The one in Autumn Plains is a bit more touch and go. Can he just sprout her over? Sure can. Well, maybe that'll be more consistent for this, if I wanted to do that, but I want to fucking get on the wall! Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like tweaking, dude. I like straight up am. I just like forget how to double jump when I'm sitting there. Okay, just makes it instantly. Okay. Just double jump. It's so easy. It's X and square. What the fuck is my problem? Alright, 0 lives, baby, let's go. Totally gonna get up. You need that sharp pole to get on the wall. I do. And I just can't manage. Can I get back in? Can I come back? Oh, you can, okay. For fuck's sake. Okay, now I can get over the wall, which I wasn't managing to do either before, but... Not getting on the wall. Analog cannot get over it. It can, but it's awkward. Yes, it can. I have done... Or, when I first started doing this, it seemed like I was having better luck, and now I'm just, like, I don't know what happened. But yeah, it is possible. I have done it multiple times. A 1% kind of thing. Probably 1% of the fucking rotation of the stick. It's probably how exact the fucking angle has to be. We're fine. Yes. And on the tutorial I watched, they make it look so goddamn easy. No! Bitch! Why? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. If I try to use the D-pad, I feel like... yeah, I don't know. I haven't used the D-pad in so many years. It feels so weird. Fuck. Maybe we just need to do down instead of down left. Maybe. These fucking fruit flies are gonna make me like punch my mic into being inoperable one day. Yeah, I fucking fuck it, dude. No, yes, bitch. Finally. Yeah, I don't know what it is about when I first started trying the trick. I seemed to have better luck, and then yeah, just fizzled away. All right, now let's not fuck up the double jump. That's probably gonna happen a lot, but at least you don't fall all the way down from flopping that. But I will over there. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I really don't. TBH. We're gonna game over and then we're gonna go to fucking Summer Forest and play with the frogs. Yeah, it looks disgusting up here. Somebody or the Moon Child or whatever the fuck their name was. Was in here earlier and they thought my stream was lagging. Well, I'm not dead. I'm gonna get it and do it all again. Sounds like you'd rather have died there. I think so, yeah. I think so. I'll wait till I die to just quit. Like a little bitch. When I come back tomorrow, I'll be stronger, better, harder. Even that. I can send duckies to end it. That'd be pretty adorable and kind of scary. Or no, geese are the ones with teeth, right? Do they actually have teeth or are all those pictures edited? I don't actually know. It just seems so unnatural for them to have a beak and also teeth. What the fuck is that? Oh. Geese in fact have human teeth. Like in the Rugrats, fucking stole Grandpa's teeth. I think Sooner Jump has a higher hill to jump off of. You might be right about that. I might need to jump where the tutorial told me to. I've been jumping closer. You know what? You might be onto something. You might have something here. Have you guys seen that video by Wizards with Guns? That time Pawn Stars got robbed? That video is so fucking funny. If not, we should watch it. It's hilarious. It's one of my favorite videos on YouTube. I mean, look at the condition of this guy. He's really got a punch. I actually forgot about that. What, me not jumping soon enough? I probably Probably would have been good to be doing. I didn't think about the fact that it is just slightly higher as it goes up, or further towards the door there, so I'm like, not considering that and thinking, oh, if I'm closer, I'll probably have better chances. Yeah, so if you look at the floor, you can kind of see the polygon shit. Indeed. My friend sent a bad word in the chat the other day, and Twitch censored it. And I was like, that's kind of ugly and dumb. Like, what the hell, dude? But it still showed up, like, in the little chat window there, so it didn't really make a difference. I can't fucking do it, dude. For fuck's sake. Again, I don't know what happened. Like, you can honestly look back and see that I had a better success rate when I was first trying it for the first, like, 100 goes. And suddenly, I don't know, I just lost it. Just with this particular trick. All the other tricks have been improving pretty well. Not this. Okay. I thought he would clip through. Fuck off, dude. We're going to summer plane place. I think. Okay, I guess here. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to press F1 now. Were you jumping sooner when you had the high success rate? I was. So low-key, that definitely has to do with it. 10 is a good safe state for it, I'd say. Okay. Where do you do Froggy? Oh, is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Oh, frog. Why don't these fucking frogs have arms? These things are abominations. They deserve to die. They even hop weird. They knew what they were doing when they designed these frogs. They have eyebrows instead of arms. What were they thinking? Ew. The way they flop after you hit them is much more awkward. That looks really fucking hard to land on. What the hell, dude? I imagine that's going to be exceptionally more difficult. I know I always think Blum Blows is Lumi. What the fuck? That just happens? Do you press anything in particular or you just land on it? That's awesome. So I just gotta get the distance right here. Just land on it and standard proxy input. Damn. I need to do a shorter hop. And that is where you want to not double jump and try to just charge into a glide. Like, wait. Am I gliding onto it or just landing on it? Oh yeah, I need to switch the input back now. you're landing on it, but he's talking about right after the proxy, the movement over the wall. Oh, right. Oh, wait, how did they approach? Oh, okay. Wait, let me watch that whole approach. I'd recommend matching his line for the most part. Watch the over the wall movement. Oh, right. They flop into that? That is really weird. You can just... You don't even need to double jump. That is so strange. So that's the one you're talking about. So it's like, skip all that then, and you just use the frog. Oh wait, I waited too long. That's gonna take some practice. You can flop over, but you can actually just charge jump it and glide if you time it well. You can get a frog big enough, just jump over the wall. Look, deadass, you can just go that high. I potted like 3 plants today. I gotta make sure I water all of them. It's gonna be hard to get into the habit of going that way then at first. Ooh. Maybe they will be easier. I thought they were going to be on the same shit. Damn it. Didn't jump when I hit him. Right over it. Again. Close indeed, but not close enough. Not good enough, Gary. That was way too small of a jump. If that's what everybody does, then I'm proud of myself for realizing that the glide here is faster. Because I thought, and I was like, but is it faster? I'm not sure. Damn it, dude. This is like kind of a weird one, because I feel like if I go up there and save state, the frog is going to move by the time I create another save state. And kind of fuck it up. I'm not sure where to find a clip of the backup for it if you missed the frog. Yeah, because the only backup I know is that you would have to just run back to the stairs, right? And just take the other way up. Backup is Sproder up the hill? Like, actually. Can you? I suppose I can see that. It's hard to get up though. That high anyways. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, fucking thingy. Damn, you gotta climb that bitch quick. Damn! You can climb that hill so fast. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see that then. We meant a different one. Jesus. You can go up so fast. This is an easy hill. If you time that correctly, I wonder. This hill they're good to practice on. Yeah, this is where somebody told me pretty early on to practice Sproder on this hill over here actually. But I was really like shit on this hill. I was pretty fucking terrible. Although there's not very much to go on.
Sparks, the dragonfly.
It is Zoe. Somebody told me it was Zoe.
Is your health indicator, Spyro? The bright.
You can go both ways on them. Both ways. Fucker. Those fucking things. How the hell do you avoid those? Did you see what I just saw? Yeah, Zoe. Zoe. Oh, wait, does it actually have a little, like, thingy underneath the E? And does that mean Zoe? Because if it does, then I guess I stand corrected again. Damn, did you see me catch that again? I couldn't even say that with a straight face. I'd like to land on top of the portal. Dude! Oh! How the fuck do you climb the hill? Not gonna lie, I was still thinking about how he not only misunderstood, but almost failed upwards. Or failed? Failed? Failed upwards. What if you could turn around and continue sprotering in the opposite direction? It's probably fucking possible. If you don't fucking hit those things. Now you're thinking with portals. Dude, I just randomly say that to people, but nobody I hang out with ever gets it. Well, except for a select few people. The bestie gets it, of course. I've like mostly got this, I feel like, but not exactly. I bet some maniac could turn around somehow and continue climbing and actually get up there that way. Alright. Oh, okay, fuck off. What am I doing? Like, actually, what am I doing? There we go. Wrong way. Okay. Left. Missed again. I want you to get that. I almost don't want you to learn the actual backup. We should get that. That'd be interesting. Do a fucking Sproder turnaround and continue climbing up. That looks so ridiculous. Even more ridiculous than the speedruns already look. Fuck. I don't like saying that because of that monkey video. I was about to say fuck this frog, but then I just like instantly triggered. Just remember that. I just remember it instantly. Too vividly, actually. And which one's worse, that or the video with the raccoon? Well, dang! They made it look so easy in the video. I keep pressing jump and just like barely going over it. Like a dork. Well, yeah, to what I like totally blanked on what I just said, not gonna lie. My friend texted me that they wanted waffles. I think they were like half awake when they said that. They haven't responded. Oh yeah, baby. I think they got a lot higher though. Okay, so let's see that again, just real quick. Wrong window. Okay. So they flop into that column right there. Now let me... That will never stop. You will do that 5 years from now. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Nice. I'll try again when I get up there again. Fuck you, dude. You don't have to flop even? You can just charge? There's no way you can just charge. Just charge and glide, eh? Oh, fuck's sake. Why can't we just climb? Why do those silly pillars have to be there? Why do I keep flopping there? What am I doing? Because we can't escape sticky outy bits. Sure can. Just like elbows in a mosh pit. That was a quick climb, but the shit was there to take me out. Oh! You can totally get up there, dude. There's no fucking way. You can get up there. See how high that was? If you time it just right and you start at the right point, there ain't no way. Yes, right below that one, but above the other one. Totally possible. Oh! Dude. Okay, yeah, if you went high enough and you got on top of that pokey bit, you can totally get up there. I can feel it, dude. I can feel it in my nuts. You should try it. I want to see if it's possible if I don't get up there first. This is how we find things out. Ratchet and Clank? Been watching oh! Yeah, I think it can be climbed a little faster than that because I'm like amateurish at this. So somebody that can climb faster, I bet they could. I have no idea where my controller is. Awesome, dude. I want to get the Steam controller so fucking bad. That thing looks very nice to use. I will get this. I'm like... I tried, and I'm like, damn. It's like right there. It was right there, dude. Fuck. But it can't be too high right away. Okay. Maybe if I start right at this break. I just gotta get that angle right. Also, I do definitely gotta find out if that gulp skip earlier, if that was a fluke, or if I can repeat that, because if I can, absolutely. You're gonna be so underwhelmed once you see the actual backup. This is way cooler. I'll have to compare and contrast. For fuck's sake. I think I'm just not pressing the buttons in the right rhythm. Since I kind of know how to do it, it'll probably help to stop doing it over and over again and just do it when I fail with the frog here. Bitch ass. Damn it. Hell yeah, baby. There's no way. What the fuck do you do? I mean, I see them do it, but I mean, they're probably entering at a very particular angle, I'd imagine. Slightly too right. Yeah, it must be a really particular point. Now it might be overexposure, but it is it just me, or is the input display Bellatro-esque? You banked the geometry. You gotta explain to me what that means. I know, so you're talking about the game picture or my webcam? Okay, just a couple more times. Let's start from this brick. It's crazy how starting from just a slightly different point can really make all the difference. So now it's like I don't know how to do it again. When you try going over, you hit a piece of the scenery that has collision. Oh, okay. So it just needs to be a little bit further. You want to aim more for the square. Oh, dude. I definitely feel something with that hill in particular. I know that somebody can get up that hill. Can I, like, fuck off? Jeez. It's not even hard. Oh, almost. Oh! It's just like, it's just that it's right there. Like, there's got to be a way to get up there. You aim to right and hit the edge of the square, which is why you boomed. I will try again once I get the frog again. Alright, I guess I'm trying again right now. Oh, well shit. Oh, oh, that was close. How do I keep missing that? It is, like, not that hard to get. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And this. Taking way too long. Manifest them into real is what my friend says about these waffles. I almost said I whoosh instead of I wish. The other guy also skipped the stairs in the blue room. Did he? What else does he do? We would have to put those side by side because I started doing that on the stairs because it feels like it's faster than stopping and having to do a double jump. Because the tutorial that I watched said do that same double jump, but I was like, I don't know, I feel like flopping those steps is quicker because you don't have to stop charging. But again, that would have to be something that's put side by side to see, like, if it's just a quarter second, a half a second. I'm pretty sure the double jump is faster. Or vice versa, if the double jump is a quarter, half second faster. And the way I'm doing it though, there's an increased chance of fucking up when you do get up there. Like, crashing into something. And you're not running directly towards the button either, you're farther away from it, so... I guess overall, my way is definitely probably slower. I would want to be sure it's slower though. Yeah, it does feel more fluid, that's why I like it. That is true. Jesus. So that's the one. Right there. Yeah, I wonder if that's faster or if this is faster. If he doesn't bounce like that, that might be faster. Maybe. Again, it'd have to be side by side. Hit the fucking thing, you dick. Damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to practice the frog proxy a lot as well and get that high shit because it's fucking cool. Damn it. Didn't jump high enough, I think. Slowly but surely getting better at jumping on the frog. Fucking hell. A lower frog is actually optimal in terms of speed. Going higher makes your life easier though. Yeah, for sure. Less buttons to press. Less room for error. But I'll definitely believe that it might save time to just get a shorter one, because you have to wait for him to come back down when he goes back high. Goes back when he goes that high. You gotta wait for him to come down. So you gotta aim like in between the corner of that pillar thing and the grass, right? Like right at that crease. Damn it. In a minute here, I want to go back to Icy Peak and see if I can get farther on that wall. Nope, nope. They're proper. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's definitely it. Right in between. Eh. I feel like that's, yeah, also a lot easier to fuck up. Not because it's hard, but because it's just more steps. Gotta turn that sharper too. Too close now, aren't I? No, I'm not. I am for the yellow line and for the yellow square. Is that also free of collision? I'm useless here, I just do it. Oh, perfect. Motherfucker. Then Spyro slaps his paw into the water in disappointment. Fucking hell. That is why I don't go up there. Joining spots are tricky. That would take so long to get good at, dude. If it's possible to get up there, that is. If. But it's definitely scalable, that's for sure. I don't know about that one, dude. How much time is that saving to do that? I got it once, but it seems like it was a little bit on accident. The frog is getting more consistent already though, so that's good. Now if you want to be a baby bitch and do the pussy backup, the platform to the right of the frog is where cowards do the backup. Right here? Or this one? Is this what you're talking about? It's funny that this one seems harder to scale. It's so flat. The baby bitch fucking hill. Just a double jump. But it's unreliable, so just Rotor. I would imagine that seems really, really precise if it's just a double jump. You have to have an absolutely flawless walking and flop and shit. This one is fucking hard. Dude, fuck off. The fucking frog is easier. Dang it. Now this shit. Oh! Okay, yeah, so it's really just that spot in the angle. Yeah, as long as you do that stair step perfectly, and don't let him, like, do an extra little hop when he gets up there and you run directly towards the button, then I think maybe it's faster. But it would have to be a flawless execution every time, if it is. So with that said, the double jump is much safer and more reliable, and probably it probably barely saves time if it does. I do want those side by side though. So like the corner where the edge of the ledge meets the hill, there's a vertex that sticks out enough for you to get boosted up off of. When you do the fucking, what's it called? Alright, and play some other video game music. Who remembers this shit? It's a matter of maybe half a second. During the backup with the double jump instead of sproutering up. Oh. With that especially, I'd imagine it's not too much difference. That figures. Those toad frog things look so Looney Tunes-esque. Oh, fuck's sake. It's annoyingly precise to get for how little time it saves relative to just doing a sprouter. The swag strats, that is. Just think about the swag. I knew that one wasn't happening. What the f- I like doing weird stuff. That's how you figure out new stuff. By doing stuff that seems like it may not work, but who knows? Like climbing up the wrong hill. Maybe it'll work. Somebody might be able to make it work. And then piss everybody off because it saves more time than doing the other one somehow. As long as you do it absolutely perfectly with no mistakes. Do you have you converted to the Church of Charge Beetle? Wonder if I still have a clip of that. I want the gif of you proxying Laura. That sounds so silly. That frog seems like it'll be pretty easy. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, I was saying, I want to go back to the Icy Peak place and see about perhaps, yeah, trying to get a little farther here. which save state was this? 8. Yeah, I'll just resave with the music off. And get the mouse off the game screen because it looks hideous. Have you done Ripto tries today? I don't know. But I could switch over to those because I cannot. Oh wait, that's a little bit more like he was doing it in the video. He was very light on square, mostly gliding. Keep flopping right a fucking way. That was scary. Okay, sure, fuck it. It's got a fucking Riptonia skips. Where is it? I have 2 of these. I guess it's in slot 1. Why am I facing that way? What the fuck? You didn't see that? Okay, now we'll resave that. As I'll say, my brain is like fried. Okay. Yeah, it's like, okay, so you hit the wall first, do 1, and then as you're doing the second one, that's where you gotta like come out, and that's what's really throwing me off. Or I should say more the challenge. Makes it look so easy in the video he does, dude. Also, I'm not touching the right spot when I begin. I'm getting like slight climbs in though. Oh yeah, like that. I like lost it right as I went across the first pillar, but like there's a little something there. and then some of them I just fail immediately. It's like I already need a finger break, but yeah, I'm like overly confident that I can get that within a couple months. Maybe with like semi-consistency. Oh. It's like I can feel it. Like I feel that I like can totally get it, dude. Oh! I was like so high to the next one. What did you post? I know, the Allura game. Yes, please find that if you can. That sounds hilarious. Especially if it's like all compressed and shit like I'm imagining. It just makes it look more cursed. My friend is making getting waffles from IHOP sound real tempting right now, but would be a very poor purchase decision for sure. No, Imgar converted it to an MP4 at some point. Ew. Oh, Imager. What a silly website. Oh, did you? Oh, this was from earlier. Alright, I looked at the lunar eclipse too. Again. Because that shit is pretty cool. I hope this milk isn't rotten. I left it in the car for 3 hours when I got it and it was hot out. So, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't give me like nasty doo-doo. So from the ribcage, that mountain to the right. Maybe I could have watched that earlier. Why is my Discord blocking all these messages from the Me 6 bot? I think it's because of the honeypot thing. I don't know how to make it not block those messages. Supra Dorn. Dorn? Well, yeah, send that to me if you find it later on. Yeah, I saw in the video of this that the dude was, or for this in particular, that the dude pressed it down a couple times, I think. Or maybe just pressed it once, but he did press down on the D-pad at some point, and I was like, well, what the fuck? At what point? I forget. I surely check those. Oh, just him doing the fucking wall thing. The sprouter up where the little ice dudes help you get up in Iceberg Castle. I'm sorry, I tried to say that without smirking. I quickly screen recorded me doing Crystal Wall. Oh, I said he, sorry, I've mixed up the messages. If they sent me a video of them doing this sprouter, I'd be mad impressed. I'd be like, damn, okay. I was about to say, who the fuck is pressing down? Yeah, he sent me that guy with the really funny mic. That just like, it kept going mad. That shit was funny. I still have the tab open, or well, I didn't still have the tab open, but it was in my watch history despite being unlisted, so I was able to pull it up again. Yeah, I wonder, I was like, how'd they get an unlisted video? And they're like, magic. They said, oh, it's just in a playlist. Dude's a fucking demon for doing this shit. But I'd also really like to do it. It'd be fucking sick. Ooh. Seems easier than the Dragon Shores wall, that's for sure. Part of me wants to record that. What are you gonna record? Oh. That one sucked. Couple tries ago, if I had pressed it a little sooner, I think. I'm also not starting at the right spot yet again. Has to start there. I think this is a strictly like, you have to do it the way they do in the video, or it's not gonna work. I want to re-record that Sir tutorial I made with a HyperX headshot that was with a HyperX or I don't know why I read headset that was out the door 6 months before I actually got rid of it. Do I got anything else? What? I'm pretty sure my friend just keeps randomly waking up and texting me, because they're like one of those people where when they're sleeping, they'll just randomly wake up and talk. Probably even if nobody's there. And then fall back asleep. Or they like are basically asleep, but they're just sleep talking. Yeah, that's a word, sleep talking. I just explained sleep talking. Because as far as I know, it's not something that I do. So I find it very odd. Created the tutorial you watched. That's very cool. Yeah, your mic was fucking hilarious in that video. At least if that was your mic that kept making like that crazy static noise. That's actually cruel, by the way. Sending that to people is a war crime. When I was watching it earlier today, I was like, you know what, actually, I should just download this video, turn up the audio, and remove the noise so that I can listen to it better. It was the mic. Yeah, that shit had me geeking out when I was first watching it. During like any bout of silence, it would just start. And it was going. Give me something else to send and I will stop. True. Cause TBH, I didn't see any other tutorials explaining, somehow. Alright, I've had enough of this for now. That means go back to Icy Cavern. And try it a few more times. And then take it from the top again. And go back to Glimmer. And then the way I learn is that I'll be better at all of this tomorrow. And also I gotta get up to Golf Skip again just to see if I can do that shit again. Just cheesing. Just absolutely cheesing it. That part where it curves in is just like killer. If you can find something, I will gladly share it. I wonder if I can guilt Blunt into making one. You totally should, for new players like me. You know, maybe that's the move. Come back to this one tomorrow as well. And for now, just go back to Glimmer and run it back again. My friend asked what food I have. I said bagels. Hopefully that's a good enough alternative to waffles. I know I can charge like a little bit sooner there, but it still feels sketch.
Spiral!
Shut up, Twitchy dude.
This mat.
Your name isn't serious enough for me. If for nothing else, so no one has to be subjected to 18 minutes of your... Oh, it's not that bad. I mean, the video's too quiet. Well, the fucking static is about as loud as you are, actually, at some points. Which is why it makes it so funny, because it's just, like, overtaking your fucking voice. I do not feel confident charging just yet. TBH. If I can just TBH there. Yeah, I definitely like the stair flop more than the double jump. There are minimal tutorials on heaps of things, Spyro 2, and resources are difficult to get.
Before you get to
It
the
really
castle
seems that
dungeon-
way. I've gotten... There's that one tutorial that I've gone off of, obviously, by that honey person or whatever, and anything else I've gotten from chat, to be honest. So I'm glad that anyone is in my chat, because it's making it a lot easier to get all the advanced shit right away. Honey Sonia's. Yeah, it was a very good tutorial. Please go back to the right button. I just flamed him so fucking late. Oh, thank God. Do they still play, by the way? I was curious if they do or not. It's been 4 years since I uploaded that tutorial. And they said there was a faster way to beat this even by a couple seconds, but I don't see that shit. You bitch! Yeah, he only has one left. More so now that the playlist is gone, very much so. Fast Crush. I suppose it was fast enough, except for that fuck up at the end there. But that was from getting distracted talking about epic tutorials. Oh, it's called Fast Crush? Will the tutorial for it actually come up somewhere if I type in Fast Crush? Because I just typed in Spyro 2 Crush tutorial, like speedrun, whatever. I forgot I needed these. And I didn't find shit. Ooh, whoa, 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 buddy. For fuck's sake. We love the bonks. I can link a few runs showing it. Take waterfall proxy, for instance. You don't even proxy off a waterfall. Now, what is the waterfall proxy? What are you doing here today? Can you answer that for me? If you pardon my language, sir, I'm being a real doofus. We're gonna have to bleep that out. I want to throw you around like a football. No! Ugh. Very outdated strat. It never existed, and anyone who says otherwise is a fucking fed. Oh, good to know. I'll have to look up a video. That reminds me of how, Ratchet & Clank 3 used to have, like, the most swaggy strats, or movement, I should say, not strats, and then the fucking box proxy just took it all away. Kind of like this portal and the fucking wall in Dragon Shores is taking the possibility of running this away from me. Like, god damn it. What the fuck is wrong with me? I've done it so many times, I just, like, can't. It's the opposite. Now we have Sproder into Ripto, and life is good. Sprode. Yeah, each day I practice that, I'll get just a little bit better. Until I do eventually make it. Right there, that was perfect. That was literally perfect. Why can't I do that every time? Okay, let's not fall. When I was first doing this, I was like, Why in the actual fuck does any of that have collision? I wonder what they were worried about, like, as far as exploits. Because that must be why it has collision, right? Spiro, please. I have to learn how to do this, dude. So you can get up the very top of the level here via a dev-placed whirlwind, so it's intended that you have access to almost everything in the level. Yeah, the one on the top of the roof, right? I have to get it, dude. I have to. I have to get it. Damn it! Oh my god. I've gotta. As such, they were pretty thorough with making sure everything had collision, hence why we have to do this junk. Yeah. Makes sense. I had no idea that holding L2 and R2 was to look around. TBH. How accidentally precise was that movement if this just doesn't happen again? I know that I do gotta let his feet come back down. That's for sure. It's a monkeys and typewriters situation. Probably, dude. Because that shit was not on purpose. I was just trying to get him all up on the edge. But of course I can't help but wonder if it can be replicated. Because that shit was mad. Happens every now and then, but it's not exactly something you can rely on. Yeah, I'm just so curious. Maybe I should just there we go, baby. Just need a little harder push. Alright, actually, let's, before I click on that, let's try to get through the wall here. Damn it! Alright, let's see, to link.
And like to the multiplayer. Oh my god, what? What? Oh jeez.
Rough. Oh, fuck off.
We're out. Oh my god, that was...
Impossible. One might say. Oh man. Boop. How the fuck did Moneybags get out there? Why is that easier with the analog stick? Like, excuse me? Oh fucking god. I forgot what the feel is there. Ugh, I need to scooch my wheel chalk. Damn it. Too much juice. Can't blame a guy for trying. Let's just fuck around with gulp skip for a bit. I don't have one that's like up there. And I think on this one, I'm a jackass and I have 0 lives. No, I have 3 here. Yeah, let me just get that down real quick again. The movement itself is pretty simple. Oh, I didn't convert this time before. This is the part that messes me up. Well, setting it up or this right here. Oh, wait, Tweech. What in the world? Is that really hard to do? Yeah, the last jump through the wall was fucking me up too, but really, you just want to do a short jump right up here, or well, yeah. Jump, then forward, of course, and I use the analog stick, so I don't know if straightforward is... I'm not pressing precisely straightforward when I do it, so there's that consideration, but jump forward, and then you want to land here, or you want to like be going in between this crack right here and this piece. And right before the feet touch the ground is when you press charge and then X. It's not hard per se, it's just absurdly precise to get into position. Yeah. You have to like get muscle memory for the timing of that. I go through phases of having it perfect and falling nonstop. Once you get into position, the inputs are pretty simple. Oh, controller disconnected. My friend in their sleepy text said, "Don't try trim their don't try trim their lights." Hell yeah, baby! I am just gonna use the analog stick for everything. TBH. I think his feet, like, pretty much did touch the floor there. Or it just looked like it. What the fuck? Oh, and I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but over on the right here, you want that to be exactly like that. The triple, yes, dude, the triple. I bet I can get this 5 times in a row. Actually, I think I did earlier. My child is trying to extract spicy chipples from my husband. Extract, you say? Are you calling them chipples, or do you guys call them chipples over there? Or are chipples not chips? And that's actually something else I'm unfamiliar with. Dude, fucking yas. Yas. It's hilarious, so I had to share. British people call fucking fries chips, so, you know. Could have been different. They call vacations, holidays. And they call holidays holidays. What's the deal with that? Why? So it works with even the most baby little jump, huh? Hell yeah, dude. So if it helps you, you can do a full jump. She won. Her excuse was she has been a good girl, so she deserves 50 jumps. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Didn't you say they're spicy? Surprised a kid would like something spicy. I don't think I liked anything spicy when I was younger. And I didn't like cheese. Can you believe it? I thought it was fucking gross. My brain was having a moment. It's okay. I'm having lots of moments this night. Alright, I think it's fair to say I've got this just about down. Just about. So the setup. Oh wait, I should never mind. I was about to say I should save state up there. Woo! I wish I showed a picture when you were looking at it that way. Yeah, I don't have this saved elsewhere, do I? Oh no, I do. Life fucker. I love when he does that. Damn it. Trying to get him in there quick is rather difficult. Alright, drop your shadow, buddy. You can do it. That is the most consistent way that I've gotten it, is getting a shadow to drop right away like that. And then the glide and then just tapping it very quick like that. And he goes. I'm still so happy that's so much easier than I thought it was. Now the setup seems a lot harder in comparison. It's fairly consistent with that too. Damn it! Such a simple motion. There, it's 3 AM yet again. Now I'm gonna do this one more time, and then go to bed. I'll return tomorrow more powerful than ever. There's so much more pressure after setting up this part. It's like, okay, don't want to fuck up now. And then fuck up. Alright. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow if you're gonna come by. And on Saturday, me and Stefan are... I want him to play more Crash Bandicoot because he sucks at it and it's really funny. Yeah, so I might do that and watch YouTube and shit like that. Of course. It's been 7 hours again. Yeah, goddamn. Oh. What does that mean? My cute new piranha plant. I hope it does okay. Some of the pieces are a little rotten. It said it needs to stay moist, so I should spray the dirt some more. Waving. Oh. Oh, wait. Is that one gerbil from that one cartoon? That's what it looks like. This screen is so fucking small, dude. I need to put a second monitor in here again. But all my beautiful plants. Hamtaro, yeah. Oh wait, it was Icy that was talking about plants, I think. I was gonna say, I want to send a picture of my plants. They're very wonderful. Where'd you get that emote? I want it. Oh, it's one of yours. And can you give it? Can you give it to me? I don't know how Twitch works, I'm sorry. If you can, and that'd be very cool. I can help you with the emotes on Twitch if you want. That'd be cool to have some. I don't know if I can just... Can I just do them without the Twitch affiliate thing? I don't know if that's what that is or not. Because, like, you get somebody's emotes when you subscribe to them, right? And you can't do that unless they're affiliate or whatever. I don't know what you have to do that. Emotes do need affiliate for your own. I'll trade you 3 rare Pepes and a Wojak for it. That's a pretty good deal, dude. If you want someone else's, you need to sub. I'm gonna have to look at what the things are, because that would be fun to have my own emotes. I already have a couple emojis in the Discord, like I was saying. And it would be fun to make more. Costs money. It sure does. I still don't really... I'm not sure what subscribing means besides getting emotes, though. Does that do anything else? And is a monthly thing. Yeah, I know it's a monthly thing. That's the most of what I know, besides that it gives you the emotes. You know, nobody ever fucking believes me when I said I took this picture with my old bogus-ass camera. I worked really hard to take this picture. I should take an updated version of this picture. There's like 2 hairs right here, so that was kind of annoying because I couldn't see them with my eyes. But then when I looked at the picture after, when I put it on the computer, I was like... And I should have different color lights in the picture too if I retake this picture. I just like that it makes the face buttons look gigantic. Subbing gives you access to their emotes, usually ad-free viewing, and sometimes other perks like special Discord room or promo codes. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like you can do a few more fun things, so I'm gonna look into that and see what I have to do. Then I'll make my own. And it'll be very fun and cool. And people subscribe to see me get the world record one day. Which I totally will do. Or at least I'll do real good. One of those two. Probably real good. Alright, you guys have a good night. TTYL. About 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow again. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do anything. Actually... I might go to my nephew's football game, which would mean I'm going to start later. But you know, we'll just have to see. I think it's a little farther this time. So I'll have to decide then. Bye-bye.